Well, that's certainly a way to open the stream up. Click on the wrong game, why don't you? Oh, alright, well, at least we're live. At least it seems to be the case. Welcome, welcome, welcome to yet another stream. Hello, Edgelord. Hello, Selena's Kitchen. Hello, Garflorn. Welcome. We are once again doing Celeste. And unfortunately, even though I called Piffle, and even though he said okay earlier today, he has not shown up yet. I can check him again to see if he jumped in a call, but apparently, I guess he's not available right now, so it's just me this time, right now. Where's the chat? There's the chat, right up there. Hey. Hey, Biscuit the Fluffy Skull Wendigo. Ooh. Now, you may have noticed the thumbnail change, and that is because we are moving on to a different section of the game this stream. It is going to be the B-sides, which are arguably just as hard as, well, actually I think they're harder than the base chapters, and we didn't even finish all the base chapters. Lucky us, huh? But we're gonna try our best. I'm gonna try my best. I haven't spent much time practicing these, unless because I've been so busy trying to finish up Stellar Blade. But I assume we'll be able to get through at least half of them this stream. Hey, Hardhead guy. Hey, TS, I made my 100 sub special. That's awesome, Edgelord. I have not played Dragon Age Inquisition, Selena's Kitchen, so in fact, I don't think I've played any single Dragon Age game. But yeah, normally Piffle's the yapper while I'm doing this, but I guess he's not here today for some reason. So I'll just do my best to make things entertaining. Did you know that Mahito vs. Shigaraki came out today? Yes, I did. It's a day early. Normally those episodes premiere on Sundays. But I actually watched it before, and it's fun. And it was a neat episode. I can't really have an opinion on it because I don't know the characters, but it was at least an enjoyable fight. Moro is a god at animating. Yes, he is. Sorry. Hang on, just fiddling with stuff real quick. But who knows? Maybe we'll get ambushed by Piffle later in the stream. But for now, we're not going to waste much time, and we're going to get right into the next, to the B-sides. We'll see how we do. Hosts for the Switch 2? I at least want it more... A more powerful hardware for one, but I'd also like to see a bit more, I definitely want to see a new 2D Mario game on the thing. No, I mean a new 3D Mario, sorry. But yeah. Alright. Let's get right into it. Gonna be honest, the B-sides in Celeste are kind of just there, in my opinion. I don't hate them. I don't like them. They're just a thing that exists. Thoughts on the Plankton movie? I have not seen it, nor do I really care to if I can be honest. But one thing I will say is that while some of them have good music, some remixes I just do not care for. And I'm a very musical person. Alright, let me see. What's this room? Ah. Alright. Hey, Toby. Welcome to the stream. Wait. What? No. Ah! Ran out of stamina. But don't worry. This is to be expected. We're gonna die a lot more often. during these levels. I find the idea of Karen going rogue after all this time dark. I mean, she's pretty loyal in the show, right? Like, Karen's been with Plankton pretty much all this time. Hey DJ, welcome to the stream. We are failing miserably at this game, apparently. Alright. But, I guess to fill the void, I made this story during the Choo Choo Charles stream, but since... But because, it didn't seem like many of you were paying attention, and the fact that it was all laggy... By the way, is this stream doing well? Like this stream is, it's not lagging or anything. We're good, right? It's not lagging? Alright, that's one person who says not lagging. Hello, Leo Infinite. Welcome, my loathsome copy. We're good on my end? Alright. Back! Alright. Just asking out of curiosity, have you heard of Yu-Gi-Oh? I know about it, but I have not engaged in any bit of it. Have you ever seen the Pokemon animes? But, no. Well, okay, I have in passing. My brothers really like those animes, and they've been going through pretty much everyone that's available on Netflix over several years. But, personally, I've only seen bits and pieces of what they've watched. I haven't really properly engaged with the Pokemon anime. It's not really my thing. Pokemon in general is just not my thing. Right? Right. Whoop. Right. Alright. Gotta concentrate pretty hard here. Because there are spikes everywhere. And the B-sides have a lot more rooms that are gonna be pretty much run killers this stream. Alright. What about Pokemon on Death Battle? I'm pretty neutral towards it. Like, if a Pokemon shows up, they're probably just gonna aggregate every single type. Which I don't really have a problem with. I know some people do. And if it does bother you, then fine. Who am I to say what you can't like? But, personally speaking, I have no opinion on Pokemon being on Death Battle. Ah! Dang it. But, I do have some opinions on some Pokemon matchups, if you'd like to hear them. Finally, after 2 weeks of grinding on Pokemon on Go, I got a shiny Charmander named Tony and evolved it at a low level. Cool. But yeah, in terms of Pokemon matchups, at least the ones that are currently popular. The first one I have an opinion on is Aslan versus Arceus. I don't think it should happen. And it's primarily due to Aslan. For you see, Aslan is from Chronicles of Narnia. And if you've seen Chronicles of Narnia, or at least read the books... Hang on, I need a sip of water. But yeah. If you've seen Chronicles of Narnia, or read the books, or seen the stage play, or pretty much engaged in anything related to, like, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, you would know that Aslan Aslan and his role in the story is pretty much a metaphor for Jesus Christ. like Jesus from the Bible and his story about being resurrected and dying for our sins and all that. There's very heavy biblical undertones to Aslan as a character, to the point where I feel like using Aslan in a death battle, even if you I just feel like using Aslan in a death battle would be weird, because you're getting real close to using Jesus Christ himself. I know Aslan has his own role in the Chronicles of Narnia, but like, you have to really try to avoid the religious undertones. Because C.S. Lewis was not very subtle at all regarding what Aslan represents. In fact, it's one of the reasons why I'm very skeptical about the upcoming Chronicles of Narnia TV show. Because how they're gonna tackle the religious topics is gonna be iffy. And none of you are paying attention, I'm sure. Thoughts on Mega Man Zero? I like those games. I haven't played them in a while, but I do like them. But yeah, as far as Arceus versus Aslan goes, not for me. Do you think I could join you in your group someday? I'm trying to be a YouTuber and like to see how you guys do it. Maybe someday. I mean, Arceus is the interpretation of God, and Arceus itself is the only embodiment of it, and Pokemon is the actual God, so it's hard. Do you want to hear some funny Pokemon quotes? The anime has funny dub moments sometimes. Cool, throw them at me. So I guess both Arceus and Aslan kind of have that problem. But like, does Arceus have any religious connotations? Like, is it very obvious that, like Arceus as God in the Pokemon world is meant to represent God, like God from Christianity? Thoughts on FNAF Security Breach? It is a guilty pleasure. It's very flawed. I have my issues, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't get some casual enjoyment out of it. But yeah. In terms of other Pokemon matchups, there is, Lucina versus Grovyle, but specifically the Grovyle from Mystery Dungeon. Not as much. Arceus is described as the one, but other than that, it's just called the Pokemon, or Alpha Pokemon as the trainers call him. Huh. Oh, is that Piffle?
Yeah. Oh, I missed the stream. Ah!
You're late, mister! I've been trying to entertain the chat while dying over and over. I called you right before.
Listen, in my defense...
You have no defense.
I was sitting there animating you.
Really?
I've literally been sitting and animating Tony Sonic for like the past few minutes. So now I'm here. I'm so sorry.
Well, you knew our time. You knew you had to be there, so you should make it.
I lost track of time. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here now, so yeah.
Yeah, you are here now, and soon enough, once I finish this level, if I do finish it soon, Selena's calling you Piffle Griffin.
Oh, Jesus. Why?
Ah! Okay, you know what? That's a good spot to try to add you. I'm gonna add your avatar to the stream overlay.
Yeah, sorry, I was just in universe. I was just, the B-side tape.
Yeah.
When you go to the other side, I didn't realize you did that, so I was just sitting and waiting. It's like, dang, it sure is taking Tony Sonic a while to get up to the summit. Where is he at?
And turns out I'm miles ahead of you.
No, you're not miles ahead, you're just on the other side of the B-side tape. So I'm just like, oh, that's where he went.
Alright, let me,
Flip me around.
I'm gonna stare at nothing if you don't flip me around.
Don't worry.
Help me!
There we go. Piffle is back.
I'm so sorry.
Why does canon Xenophanes get so much hate, especially when he's one of the most unique and interesting EXEs in the canon verse? Here's why he gets so much hate. There's nothing to him. Like, what is there to the the quote-unquote canon version of Xenophanes?
I'll tell you what. X.
Well, he has more to him than Rerun.
No, I realized. No, I said X, and then I realized, wait, he's not Lord X. I'm being stupid.
Yeah, I will always prefer FNF Xenophanes because he not only looks cooler, but because he's way more iconic, and like, even though there's not much to either Xenophanes, you can't deny that there's at least a little bit more. Like, I like the idea of Xenophanes being like a super form for EXE. Because, like, a lot of super forms for Sonic.exe are just either a dark super form, or they just flat out give him Super Sonic. Xenophanes is a cool new take on that concept. And I really like that.
I've been thinking about, like, forms and stuff like that, and if I ever do forms in any of my in my series at all, I really want to make them more unique than just like they get yellow and then they go super. I kind of think it works obviously. It works obviously for like some things, but I think that we've had a lot of super form turn them one color, and I kind of don't like that.
Also, Garthorn's asking about Pokemon matchups because I was talking about one before you showed up.
Oh, you were talking about Pokemon matchups? Which one?
Arceus versus Aslan from the Chronicles of Narnia, and why I don't really care for it.
Why do I sound like Merge Zamazu? What is that? Selena, you keep like, this is a constant stream. You keep saying things, and I don't know what they're from.
Hey Tony, I would love to be there if you ever play Persona 5 Royal. You will have a blast. Trust.
The chat really wants you to just play Persona 5 Royal for these streams.
Well, it's funny you say that, but I played Persona 5 Royal for a video, yet that video did horribly.
I think they just want to. I think the chat was like, oh, we don't want to see how you think about the game. No, we want you to play through the game. To be fair, playing through the game is like, what's it called? Or playing through the game was like really profitable for like a ton of people. I think the chat's just detached really livid. They need the Tony Sonic to play another Sega game.
Well, I could always play House of the Dead on stream. How did you like that?
They don't care about that. They care about having Joker on screen.
Well, maybe you care, but I hate this part. Those moving platforms just...
Skill issue. Anyways. Yo, Piffle, wanna play Mario Party? No, I'm too busy playing Bayonetta.
Yeah, in terms of other Pokemon matchups, going back to that, the one I was gonna mention next was, Mystery Dungeon Grovyle versus Lucina. Because it was so funny. Like, part 2 of the tier list video is not out yet, so you guys haven't seen Piffle and Campbell's and X-Fred's reactions to me bringing up that matchup. But let me just say, it was hilarious.
Indeed.
Mainly because none of them have played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so they don't get it. And I actually looked into it lately, and turns out it has to do with them both being time traveling warriors trying to fix the future, and they're both technically blade wielders. But like, Grovyle is a grass type Pokemon that on him. Lucina is a swordswoman.
Somebody in chat just said, you know what's funny? How do you think that strawberry got there in the first place? If you're referring to the golden strawberry, or not the golden, you're referring to the moonberry that sends us all to like the realm of memories.
Stop self-inserting yourself into my own lore, please.
Nah, you are not part of this lore. You may want to be, but Piffle has this all planned out. Mostly.
I have it planned out now. I have it planned out now. I have an actual, like, thing for it. I really would rather you guys not self-insert yourselves into my lore.
I can't wait to see part 2 then. Honestly, between Piffle's endless work on the tier list video and the fact that we're going to do another tier list video pretty soon after the Stellar Blade era, I'm actually thinking of editing part 2 myself after the Stellar Blade era is done. That way that is out and we can focus entirely on the next tier list video.
Yeah.
It
We'll
would
have
be
a better time doing that anyways. Just make it entertaining. Make it funny.
it would definitely be a different style of editing compared to that. Alright, you know what?
Add background music. Make sure to crop out your entire like browser tabs because I have to do that each time.
Mm-hmm.
And then just entertain. Make Tony Sonic style humor.
Alright, I'm switching to a different output projector. You're gonna have to read me the chat because I won't be able to see it. But you were in the way that one time, which caused me to not see where I am.
Wow, you're calling me fat? How dare you?
No, you just got a big head.
Wow, you're calling my head big? How dare you? Chat, I will not... Tony Sonic is now body shaming. We need to cancel him.
It's only body shaming if there's something to be shameful about.
What? You just said my head was big.
Yes, and I didn't say that in a bad way.
What other way did you... What other way you're supposed to say that?
In a complimentary way. You have a very big head, and it's full of great ideas and great vision.
Chat, I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm gonna match X, actually.
Alright.
I
Well,
don't hear it.
but yeah, the only other Pokemon there are 2 other Pokemon matchups, one of which I'm going to save for, not going to say just yet, but the other one is a rematch against Mewtwo and Shadow, and which they're heavily considering the Death Battle cast.
I'm missing a bunch of things that chat said. Sorry.
Okay, what have they said?
So I'm gonna pick the notable ones. Wait, who would win, Tony Sonic or SH? Who's SH?
SH can stand for a lot of things. What are you referring to?
Oh, well, Tony Sonic clearly wins. Anyways, yo Piffle, my man, can you watch TV on those screens? Yeah, actually I can. I don't, like, it's not often, because, like, you understand, like, the visor in front of my face is, like, right up against my face, so if I'm watching something, I'm just, like, pressed against it.
At least the Apple Vision Pro screen is, like, when you have the Apple Vision Pro and you're watching movies on it, the monitor, like, the projector is actually a few feet in front of you, instead of just being glued to your face like the Apple Vision Pro is.
Yeah, but then also System Meow's face is, I can't see from that. It's attached to the hoodie. Some hardhead was quoting one of the best Pokemon lines in history.
Read it to me.
Aside from you, what are the other horrible things? I love that line.
Aside from you, what are the other horrible things?
Yeah, it's Ash Ketchum who says that.
Dang.
Tony and Piffle, if I would make Kirby art of you guys interacting, what would it be? It would be me trying to pick up Tony, and Tony not being okay with it.
I feel like if we were Kirby characters, you would be Kirby and I would be Meta Knight.
No, I would be Bandana D, specifically to spite you for your hot takes video.
Hey.
Screw you for that. I'm killing you.
Hey! Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
And some people have wrong opinions, just like you. Anyways.
Any other notable chat messages?
I'm going. Leo Infinite says, "Tell me, Piffle, are you gonna run away in fear again, or fight or die?"
I'll
When
fight
did I
and I'll
run
not
away in
die
fear?
because you will be the one dying.
Are you talking? Okay, I never ran away in fear. Are you talking about that one shot that I have in my opening, where it's like I jump, where I jump back from one of the poodles just appearing? Because that's not a canon event. That doesn't happen in the series. It's just for a cool shot. Quick question to everyone: am I doing a good job with the Pokemon anime quotes? Yes.
Woo!
Are there any matchups
I did it!
involving
I did it!
Rosemont?
Well, I almost did it.
Oh wow, you finally made it up here. Hi.
Alright.
Now, you just gotta win.
I win. Sever the skyline. That is chapter 1 B-side done. The easiest one of the bunch, and we still died like 5 times.
Hey Tony, who do you think Mimikyu could fight in death battle?
Mimikyu? Okay, educate me on Mimikyu for a second.
Mimikyu is not I'm gonna actually answer this question. Probably not a lot. Like the Mimikyu's the main thing that makes Mimikyu even like kind of viable is that if you see its true form, you literally pass out.
That's weird. I don't think it could. Yeah, if that's. I mean, does it have any other notable abilities, or is it just like a? Or is it just like a look at me and you die?
Oh my god! Actually, that gives me such a great idea because somebody said Tony would be Wheeler from Kirby. Make Tony Wheeler and then make me ride on top of Tony. like what's it called? The thing from Kirby Superstar.
Like that ending of Meta Knight's Revenge.
Yeah, because he's riding on a wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Leo Infinite then says, "Fine, I will teach you fear, then pain, then."
He's just quoting Infinite. Yep, I had a feeling.
And then pain will end. Okay. Infinite.
In fact, I think he only quotes Infinite in Metal Sonic.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But if I can get back to the Mewtwo versus Shadow rematch, apparently in the wider lore of Pokemon and stuff like the manga and lore, Mewtwo has some crazy hacks. Like he can go against like Deoxys and other legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, pretty much.
But the thing is, it's arguable that Mewtwo could pull off a win through special abilities. Like, I think there's, like, this one room he can conjure that, like, swaps your stats or whatever. Like, but, like, Shadow is so unbelievably fast and so unbelievably powerful, especially when you take into account his Doom powers and Super Form, that I think that Mewtwo's not going to be able to see him, let alone actually carry out a win.
I realize that a lot of like the things whenever it comes to Sonic characters, I think your immediate response every time is like, oh, they just speed blitz.
Surprisingly, there are a few Sonic matchups where I don't think the Sonic character wins.
Yeah. For reference, if I ever do fights in my series, which I probably will later down the line, I do very much plan on giving speed blitz, speed blitzing and actual feats of strength, a good balance, because as much as I love really quick combat, I want everyone to have a fair fight at least. I hate speed blitzing sometimes.
Well, but yeah, if you want any examples of like the Sonic character losing a fight, Knuckles versus Donkey Kong, that was totally fair. Like, as much as I like Knuckles, unless you hard scale him to Sonic and give him the Chaos Emeralds, there is no way Knuckles wins most of his matchups unless you're specifically talking about the Archie version.
Is that Pikachu? Well, it ain't Mickey Mouse. Okay, that's a good quote. I love that.
Oh, man.
Who? Oh yeah, somebody earlier said Mimikyu, and then when I brought up the fact that if you look at it, you pass out, they just said, just look away from it, just like a woman looks at you.
Oh,
that's so mean,
ouch.
but also it's really funny in retrospect, because I have gone on record to mention that I have a lovely girlfriend.
Well, honestly, if you want someone to fight Mimikyu, give it SCP-096. Just have this thing running up to Mimikyu, who, after it looked at its photo on the ground, and then S096 looks at Mimikyu and just falls over.
Oh God.
But any other notable chat messages?
Not at the moment, no. Guys.
But
That's it. That's it. I was gonna say something, and then my brain turned off, and it just came out as guys. Nothing else.
Oh man. Well,
Thoughts on Shigari versus Maito?
yeah, it's Shigaraki versus Mahito. It was the most recent death battle that came out earlier today, and I thought it was neat. It's pretty horrific.
The only thing I'm gonna care about is that if the music slaps or not.
Well, it has vocals, and it did sound very nice, very neat during the fight, so...
Is it as good as the Iron Fist from Mashed? Oh my god! Or no, sorry, not Mashed, but Mashable. Oh my god. So I know like a while ago that everybody started like, what's it called? Talking about Mashable because of that one song that like, or the one opening that blew up from it, like Bling Bam 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 Boon. But I gave it a watch. Like, I gave the first season a watch because the first season got on Netflix. Mm-hmm. I need more people to know about this anime. It is so great. You wanna know the plot of this? You wanna know the stupid plot to this?
What?
So there's a whole school of people who use magic, and they use it to the highest capacity. So much so that if you're the best of the best, you're called a divine missionary, essentially. And so, our main character has to go into this school, and what's it called? Become a divine missionary to help his father not die, or his adoptive father not die because of somebody. Here's the problem though. He has no magic. No magic. You know what he does have?
What?
Strength. He works out.
He's just a really strong dude in a world of magic.
Yep. And you know what? Do you know what's the funny thing?
What?
He beats them. He genuinely shows up people that use magic against him.
That's hilarious. That kind of reminds me of like Saitama from One Punch Man, where you have this world full of crazy creatures and abilities, and then you have this one guy that punches really, really hard.
No, I'm so serious. Mash and Saitama are very similar in like how they act. Saitama is like obviously Saitama is like, very chillax, and then he locks in, and then people die.
Mm-hmm.
Mash is the exact same. Except he has a very compelling. He likes cream puffs a lot.
Wow.
So the reason I bring this up is because later on let's go spoilers, but not really. But later on in season 1, he has to fight this one dude who creates like puppets. Or puppets of people. He can turn people into puppets and stuff. So, obviously Mash goes against him, and he gets really far, and then he gets turned directly into a puppet. So you think it's all over. He can't really do anything to get out of being a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
The one flaw of this guy's thing is that natural reflexes can still occur. And the reason I bring this up is because like he had like obviously like or the way that it works is like, you know how when you touch a hot thing you flinch back?
Yeah.
That's the type of reaction we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to kill Mash, and then he reacts. He reacts to it and smacks him away, which originally should be impossible. But what ended up happening was he broke out of it because he reflexed because he thought he was going to grab the cream puff he was holding in his pocket.
Oh. Well. That's hilarious.
And then he proceeds to beat his ass. It is the stupidest shit ever. I love that.
I'm going back to the Saitama comparison. Does he beat everything in one punch, or does it take more effort than that?
It takes more effort than that. But they have the same, like, lackadaisical, like, oh, yeah, this is happening now. Alright, I guess I'll put in a little bit of effort.
Okay.
Mash is a little more silly. He's very tone deaf, and he just kind of interacts with stuff. But then when somebody's in trouble, he locks in. There's a really good scene where what's it called? One of the people with two what's it called? They have tiers of magic, but they were like, this person was like tier 2, was just beating the shit out of this one guy but he had to survive like 10 punches, or 10 of his like iron fist punches. And he did, but he fell down to the floor. So then Mash goes and punches this man twice. A third punch would have killed him, and Mash stands above his body and goes, alright, we got 2. Alright, that's 2. We got 8 more to go. And bitch runs.
Oh, man.
I love that scene so much because it also plays the track The Iron Fist, and that track is so good.
What's the name of this anime again?
Mashal.
Mashal.
Yeah, Mashal. Magic and muscle.
Magic and muscle. Yeah. Well, that's a nice
really
recommendation.
Are you talking, or somebody said, are you talking about Deku? No, I'm talking about Mash. Mash could honestly probably beat Deku.
You know, this whole talk about like Saitama and Mash just brings me back to like Saitama versus Popeye death battle.
Still so funny that Popeye wins.
I mean, can you blame him? Most cartoon characters, with the one exception being like Cuphead and Bendy, can basically defy all logic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of which, I refuse to believe that Cuphead wins that matchup. Bendy has what it takes. In fact, I intend to elaborate as much in a future video.
I mean, Cuphead's beat the devil before.
But has he beaten a demon?
I mean, he beats the devil.
But he didn't beat the demon.
Okay, but he probably could.
Are you sure about that?
Forget the goofy shit that cartoon characters can pull off.
Well,
Have you heard of Multiverse Sonic?
Multiverse Sonic? What's that? But anyways, if you want to provide any arguments for Cuphead winning, go ahead.
Okay, here's another Leo Infinite special of which I forgot to read, but they have put it in twice, which is Soundwave superior, Tony and Piffle inferior. Hey, we could beat that. We could beat Soundwave's ass. If we're talking about like Transformers, we could beat his ass.
Yeah, I could totally beat him.
No, me and you. It was both of us are inferior. We could beat his ass.
Oh yeah, yeah. You with your hammer, me with my speed and raw fists. Ugh. I'm not paying attention. I really need to focus. Ugh.
We don't have that many combat feats for Bendy at his peak. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, yeah, but I think the issue is that in the world of the Ink world, there isn't much to really push the Ink Demon to get stronger, which is a fair point if you want to argue that, but like, you gotta also realize that same with Cuphead, a lot of the higher ends people use for him are inconsistent. Like, for example, the moon feat, where he like yanks on the moon in the show. Not only, like, people have argued, like, oh, he moved both the moon and the sun. That makes him planetary or whatever. Not only did he fail to move them all that much before clearly being pulled back, meaning all of his strength wasn't enough to actually move them significantly. But like later in the show, he picks up 2 cutlasses and he's like wobbling around with them as if they're really heavy. And if you expect me to believe that these 2 cutlasses are heavier than the sun and the moon, you're tweaking.
I mean, I'm gonna put like the what's it called? I want to put like the everything wrong with special of suspend your disbelief.
I mean, I guess. But I guess like when we're trying to question the logic of the world, but like when you're trying to analyze character strength, even if it's a cartoon, some inconsistencies are all over the place. Like, need I mention the iconic Kratos can tackle universe busters yet struggles to open a chest?
Yeah, that's a lot weirder because Kratos' universe is still grounded a little more. But Cuphead's universe is like you can literally like Cuphead beats a literal demon by just defeating everything else and then shooting him with the same weapons that they've been using.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but like, does anyone even know how powerful the devil is without scaling him to the stuff Cuphead's done?
I mean,
Ugh. I panicked and hit the wrong button.
I don't know. I kind of think what has Bendy done?
Well, which version of Bendy are you talking about? Are you talking about Cartoon Bendy or Demon Bendy?
Demon Bendy. Cartoon Bendy is barely existent.
Well, Cartoon Bendy actually has a couple of shorts and comics you could pull from. For example, Boris, in the Bendy universe, the moon is made out of cheese. And once they found that out, Boris went and ate the moon.
Okay then.
And also, on their way back from the moon, Bendy noticed a shooting star floating nearby and just caught it and rode it all the way back home. And that took like a few seconds, so calculate that speed feat.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, sorry, we have to hard hit with another Pokemon quote. But this camera is my life! Get yourself a new life! I love that. I love that one. I love that one because Ash is kind of correct for that. Like this dude is about to go and find. I think he gets his camera stolen by somebody. And he's like, I need my camera back. Like, go buy another one, man.
But if you're curious, going back to Bendy for a second, a lot of his stuff is more towards lore-related stuff. But, and a lot of it is theories, but the Ink Demon in the lore of Bendy, by the time of Dark Revival, he has evolved significantly through absorbing the energy of the cycle, which is an entire universe made from the memories of Joey Drew's failure. And like, not only is it described to be like a world by the apparition of Joey Drew, the guy who made the cycle in the first place, so that's a credible source. But there's also a point where you go outside, and there's a whole ass moon in the sky. What do you think it's doing up there?
Wait, so, sorry, like, repeat that again? From the Joey Drew part.
The Joey Drew part, Joey Drew's apparition in the Ink world, placed there after Joey Drew's death, describes the cycle as a world that exists in parallel to the outside, which implies that the Ink world is an entire universe. Mm-hmm. And there's even and when you go outside and look up at the sky, there's a moon in the sky, meaning there's clearly space.
But what does that mean for Bendy?
It means that. Well, it means that by the time of Bendy in the Dark Revival, he's been absorbing the cycle's energy to grow more powerful. And what that means for him is that he is essentially a universal battery at his disposal to constantly get stronger.
Right.
So, given enough time, he could get stronger and stronger until Cuphead eventually can't take him on. Like, and people have used arguments like, oh, Cuphead just needs to kill Ink Demon once. No, because the certain ink creatures, well, can actually reform from the ink in Cuphead, like a Henry and Audrey. They're able to respawn mere moments after death, supposedly dying, and they come back good as new. And this is a canon thing. It's actually a canon thing.
And where would the fight take place though? Because it doesn't take place in the domain.
Well, you can't really place it anywhere but the Ink Dimension because Bendy can't leave. Well, technically he can, but I'm pretty sure he can always go back there.
I mean, he literally does in the end of Dark Revival.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm pretty sure Audrey pulled him out of there as like Toon Bendy. But there's nothing really explicitly stopping him from going back there.
I mean, you know something I thought of that'd be really funny?
What?
If Cuphead just fucking throws Chalice's cookie into his mouth, he just goes into the fucking spinning realm.
I mean, he literally does do that in the game.
I mean, all Cuphead has to do is just throw him in there and just have Chalice live her life forever.
Oh man.
The Ink Demon is just trapped and has to watch them do like stupid adventures, like let's go get some ice cream. I like Chalice, and then the Ink Demon just like, let me out.
I mean, that's a funny hypothetical, but critical. But another thing about that is that an argument people have brought up for Cuphead is that he can always just call in Chalice with the cookie to replenish his stamina. The problem is, in the show, Chalice died when she got hit by a streetcar.
Yeah.
Which means the Ink Demon could one-shot her.
Okay, hold on. Somebody, we got updates on chat. Leo Infinite is turning into Dr. Doofenshmirtz. A cat and a hedgehog? Piffle and Tony! Tony the cat and the hedgehog! Problem is, I'm not a cat.
No, he's a raccoon.
I'm gonna kill you.
You made the tail, dude!
Yeah, I made the tail! Listen, the tail does not, this tail does not mean raccoon. The actual raccoon tail for the raccoon suit that's been made for another person, then I'm not gonna be talking about it this time, but they're amazing. But the actual raccoon tail does not look like the one that Piffle has.
Okay, then you're a Tanuki.
No. No, I will kill you. But, anyways, Hardhead, is doing Hardhead with another Pokemon quote. I don't see any pretty girls. If you want to see a pretty girl, just turn around. Please, Misty, only one of us can be delirious at a time.
Oh, man! Ouch!
I love Ash in the first season. Oh my god.
Ash is some snark. Yeesh.
I honestly thought Piffle was like some robotic cat. No, it's a visor, people! It's a visor! I'm not a cat!
But going back to Bendy for a second. Another argument that's been made, like going back to like how Henry and Audrey can respawn. People have taken the out of context clip to say like, oh no, but the Ink Demon can't respawn because Allison Angel says if they go into the ink, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again, which basically means that they'll dissolve. However, Allison and Boris and Tom, I mean, they are not Henry and Audrey, and they are not the Ink Demon. They do not traverse the ink constantly, which by the way is alive in the ink world. Like it has it has sentient thoughts and can bestow powers onto people, and the Ink Demon can even communicate with it to learn his prey's secrets. But like
back to chat, somebody said so Piffle's Marine's older brother. No, I don't want to foster that stupid child. Also, I'm okay, but no, I actually like Marine. However, do I sound like I'm Australian at all?
Can you do an Australian accent?
Pretty much.
Okay then.
I could do a lot of accents. I consume media and then I get better at doing the accent.
But yeah, even if like Cuphead could wear down the Ink Demon enough to dissolve him, the Ink Demon's just gonna respawn again. And again, and again, until Cuphead eventually runs out of stamina and dies.
I mean, Cuphead can come back.
How can he come back?
I mean, you know the reason, like, considering Quadratus in-game literally recounts the amount of times that...
Oh yeah, that. Here's the thing. There is a way to kill Cuphead in the show. You have to target his soul. In the show, the devil is stealing souls, and without a cartoon character's soul, they are little more than lifeless husks, and they can be destroyed. So if Cuphead's soul was destroyed along with his body, then he's not coming back. And wouldn't you know it, the ink consumes souls daily, and so does the Ink Demon. So once Cuphead's body is destroyed, the Ink Demon could just consume his soul and kill him that way.
I point you to Cuphead's third super art.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna do much.
I'm not. No. My point is, My point is, Cuphead has separated his soul from his body before.
Yes, but it wasn't separated for very long. It was only like what, 5 seconds?
However, gameplay.
Well, even if Cuphead could survive without his soul for a limited amount of time, the show directly shows that without a soul, a cartoon character is basically dead inside. Like they're just lifeless zombies at that point. And the only reason Cuphead was able to keep his soul for as long as he did is because he had Mugman to help him out.
Piffle, what's the hardest thing you've ever done? 100% this game. So Piffle has a $2 trillion Tanuki suit. It is not a Tanuki suit. I'm gonna fight all of you.
Well, then what are you?
Listen, I've stated it before. I am a human with a magic hoodie, and I very recently have upgraded that hoodie into more of a suit.
Yeah, because recently it just decapitated you and floated your head around.
Oh no, that was because I literally just lost my body. So you know how cartoon characters can like pop their heads off and just start playing around with them? Yeah, fun fact, you need to make sure you keep track of your actual body when you do that, because he's died.
Your body is dead?
Oh, that one at least. Replenish it, obviously. But yeah. Original body dead.
Well.
Hence why I was just ahead. Do you think I was that by choice? So you're a furry, Piffle. No, I'm not.
But yeah, going back to some other arguments people have made for Cuphead winning. And another argument is that because Audrey was able to take control of the Ink Demon's body after the Ink Demon consumed her, people have assumed that Cuphead would have a strong enough will to do that. But no. Like, in the game, he's just an average Joe who's pretty adept. Granted, he's a good fighter in the game, but like, in terms of like willpower, there's not much. And in the show, he's a dumbass. Like, have you seen the show? He didn't know the name of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
He was just big braining too much that day. Also, via that, he managed to keep himself from getting his soul taken out.
Well, I mean, King Dice still found a way to get him through the other 2 rounds. It was just the 3rd round that he lost and made the crowd realize that it's rigged.
Piffle, it sounds like you're coping. I made the character! I made the character design! Keep your head up, Piffle. Okay. Chat, if you're gonna bully me, bully the hedgehog.
Bully the hedgehog too.
They only did that when I was simping. You want me to slobber all over Battlein because she's the one chasing me right now?
Hey chat, just say skill issue.
Well, well, too bad for you. I can't see the chat right now.
Spam it.
No, actually, don't spam it. Every single one of you put in skill issue.
Well, that's my chat for you. But
Holy crap! I forgot how slow Smash 4 characters were. Yeah. No, Tony is just being chased by the Undertale community!
Oh no! But I'm part of the Undertale community! Undertale is my favorite game of all time!
Yeah, but they come for the hot takes. They heard your favorite matchup, and now they're coming for you.
Oh, come on. Kara versus Sonic.exe is an amazing matchup, and I will prove it when I pitch it to Ben and Chad whenever that happens.
No, they're coming after you because you used Glitchdale.
Oh, man. Well, it's separate art from the artist, folks. Like, I know Camila Cuevas is a bitch, but the show needs to be left. You can separate the show from the showrunner for one moment in your life.
I can, but I can do that. However, it's still kind of shit. I'm sorry.
I mean, season 1 is kind of fine, and besides, I only really use the first season because season 2 goes its own direction, its own very bad direction.
Mm-hmm. Rift. Speaking of just things in general.
That's quite a sentence.
Rift the Necrodancer.
Oh yeah, Rift the Necrodancer.
I saw it and I was like, oh cool, another Necrodancer game. Celeste.
That was literally my reaction, and also Pepino Spaghetti.
Oh yeah, Pepino, Super Meat Boy, and Celeste.
I haven't even played through Pizza Tower yet, and I was immediately hooked. I have the game downloaded, and I've been playing through some of the songs.
You listen. You gotta play Pizza Tower.
I will play Pizza Tower eventually.
You gotta play as Pepino. Either that, or you need to play Anton Blast.
Speaking of those, there's a matchup that puts Anton from Anton Blast against Pepino from Pizza Tower. Your thoughts?
That's a good matchup. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I didn't take Madeline versus Pepino because it feels messed up on both parts.
Mm-hmm.
But then like Anton and Pepino is actually really fun because Anton is just like a pissed off piece of shit, and then Pepino is just a very scared Italian man
who screams 24/7. Yeah!
Who wins, Peter Griffin or Pip? Guys, do you just want to see me put somebody into the Peter Griffin pose? You want to know a funny moment from an M&J TV and Pokemon 7 video? Yeah, just quote things. Just quoting things, hardhead. Just go for it.
But yeah, I do plan to play Pizza Tower at some point. I don't know when that would be. Hopefully soon, but we'll see what happens.
We're calling to you, Tony. You gotta come and play Pizza Tower, Tony.
Don't worry, Pepino, I'm almost there. Oh, by the way, we're pretty much done with this level finally.
Oh, hey, it's the jump that makes me want to die every time I do it. Skillish you. Okay, but I'll have to split it into multiple comments, so be prepared, Piffle. Okay. I'll wait for you to quote the entire thing, and then I'll read it out. Great job. Excellent job. This is embarrassing!
Let me up there! Let me up!
This feels like getting over it with Bennett Foddy.
Don't remind me of that game. I thought we were past that.
Nope, you're not. Get down. You're all the way back down. Tony, I'm already up here. I'm just jumping and then stalling in the air all the time. I'm sitting on top of the Crystal Heart.
And now you're gonna fall. Oh, that one's finally done. How long have we been streaming?
Wow.
Oh, only an hour.
Come on, thank you. Chat back up. Put chat back up. For you.
Is the Murder Drone / Digital Circus Watch Party next stream? Yes.
Yes, it is, actually. In fact, I might have a little more planned for that stream, but I won't reveal what it is.
If you're not a cat, a raccoon, or a tanuki, then you're a chicken. Do you guys know what a chicken looks like?
Don't say that. I had water in my mouth.
Okay, how was I supposed to know that? Ah, yes, I look at your still image of a face, which does not have water, and I have to assume that you have water.
But I guess to keep the Celeste train going, out of all these B-side remixes, are there any you don't care for?
Are there any I don't care for? Chapter 4.
You don't like Chapter 4s?
It's kind of dog water. I'm sorry.
I don't especially care for Chapter 7s, because it's just kind of repetitive.
Fair. You're comparing... No, why is everyone running with the chicken thing? Guys, if you see a chicken and it has ears like how a cat would, you need to run. There is radiation in the air.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. I don't care about an ad for Hercules!
Oh, are you getting an ad?
I got an ad for, like, Hercules, like, the tool company.
Oh. Wait, there's a tool company called Hercules?
Yes, anyways, reading the chat now, Chick-fil. No!
What, is that like a play on the word Chick-fil-A?
No, it's just chicken and piffle.
Wow.
Ayo.
Speaking of Chick-fil-A, I love Chick-fil-A.
A chicken to fight PETA. No! Really? Is that why you guys are calling me a chicken? So I can just fight Peter Griffin? What is with you guys and wanting me to fight Peter Griffin?
A lot of Family Guy fans in this chat, apparently. Besides, the only person that Peter Griffin is going to fight is Homer Simpson. At some point. Maybe. Hopefully.
I mean, they have. They literally have.
I mean, in a death battle. Obviously, in canon, they have fought, but they haven't used the full extent of what they've done over the course of their agonizingly long shows.
Anyways, Piffle versus Uncle Grandpa? I don't know about that one. I don't want to fight Uncle Grandpa. Can I just choose no?
Yes, you can show. You choose no.
I would. The thing is, I would beat Uncle Grandpa, but I feel bad about it because he'd be like, oh, you're hurting me. I'm just trying to be your Uncle Grandpa, and it feels so bad.
Yeah.
Respect for Piffle.
You want to know something that I'm wondering?
What?
When is Wile E. Coyote versus Tomcat gonna happen? Because like they confirmed it to be happening as part of the last Tournament of Champions, but it still hasn't happened. We literally had the 4 episodes last year, and now we're like, what? Let me think. We are literally past the 3rd episode of this year, and yet it still hasn't confirmed if it's happened.
Can't believe Piffle made a cat into a chicken. What? He's old, it's gonna happen to him eventually? Guys, just because Uncle Grandpa is old does not give me the right to beat him up. That's so... Imagine, like, that's like if you went to a funeral and they're like, he died a good man. And they're like, well, it was his time. It was gonna happen eventually. He was an old bitch. Like, so mean.
Man, I really hate this B-side, because it takes me, like, back when I was just doing the golden strawberries because I could, this level in particular took me forever.
Chicken with a head monitor is a crazy character. You guys know that you know the funniest thing about this entire Piffle is a chicken thing First of all, y'all are blind. Second of all, I literally have Piffle with a like chicken hoodie for Billy Hatcher.
Really?
Yeah. I drew it for a video that I never did. But yeah. G-I-N-T-E-T-G. G-I-N-T-G-T-G-E-G-G. I can't believe Piffle made a hoodie of his own, guys. Guys, you've seen me without the mask. This is the same thing as the strawberry thing, where there is literal proof that you guys have seen me without the mask, and it's and yet you still insist.
Say, Piffle,
Huh?
if you ever want to make a, would you consider making a comic of how you first got System Meow, like as a prequel to your early adventures?
I actually do want to have like just prequel things to everything related to this to Piffle, but they're going to be spread out throughout the series.
All right.
Especially season 1, because season 1 of Realm of Memories is going to be very much on the chill side. Please post a picture of Piffle as a chicken and send it to me.
You want me to post that?
I mean, you'd have to draw it first.
Oh my god. Oh god!
What?
We got more what's it called, Kirby art.
Really?
Yeah, that's from Dark Soul Fox again for Piffle D and Tony Sonic.
All right.
Piffle D versus Speed Knight.
All right. All right.
Oh yeah, they're own OC.
All right. Send it to me in the. Send it to me in the call chat, general chat.
Oh my god, that is so cute. I'll make sure Tony sees this. I'm making sure right now. Oh my god, sorry, I'm gonna be a little laggy because sorry. I'm watching the Blender render happen in real time, and every time an expression changes, it just makes it like, because the way you animate squash, or like a little bounce for like each character whenever they change expressions, you have to make them immediately start on a frame where they look just like flattened to hell.
Are you gonna send me the post, or are you gonna send it to me?
I am. It's just my phone's being slow. You know what? I'm just gonna send it to you into your DMs.
All right.
Where is it? There we go. Tony Sonic. There we go. It has been posted.
All right.
Oh wow, that's actually really good. All right, I'm showing this.
Yeah.
I'm showing this on stream. Window. There it is. Isn't that cool?
It's so good. It's so good.
Looks
It's so
pretty
good.
great.
I love Piff Waddle Dee. I love the little weapons I have.
Meta Tony Sonic, or Tony Knight.
Your Speed Knight, actually.
Speed Knight. Yeah, that'll be good. That's good. Speed Knight.
I mean, that's literally what they called you. See, look on the top. You have the canonical names.
Speed Knight versus Dark Kirby. Cool.
Piffle D.
Piffle D, Speed Knight, and Dark Kirby. That's awesome.
Piffle D is my life now.
Thank you so much for the fan art, but
Tony do Porto Fusion with Piffle? What is... or Potara. What is that? Okay, okay, time to search up what the hell Selena's talking about. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball thing. No, I'd rather not have Tony in my head.
And I'd rather not have Piffle in mine, especially with his extra head.
I mean, it's really just me. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think? Like, System Meow is like a completely different force than I.
I mean, it can speak independently from you.
That's the software. Do you consider like a Google, like if it wasn't System Meow and it was just Google, would you think the same thing?
If you used Google AI, text to speech, or Siri.
So we hate Google AI because that's Google Gemini, and that just sucks. I still will never get why people are like, oh, the extra head's on Piffle D's back if you're wondering about it. Oh, oh, that's cute. Oh god, I gotta scroll down now and see what's been happening in the chat. Chicken Waddle Dee goes crazy. I'm gonna fight you people.
But I guess to fill the space, and since Piffle's been talking so much, I would like to speak for a little bit on I made this story during the Choo Choo Charles stream, but it didn't seem like many of you were paying attention, and the stream was laggy anyway. So I actually want to retell that story. Back when after I played Shadow of the Colossus for that stream, I wanted to complete it. Like, fully 100%, get the platinum, all that good stuff. So, during my mini playthroughs, like, I did 5 different playthroughs in order to complete everything. And I actually came up with a headcanon for canonizing these different playthroughs. See, during these playthroughs, I would have to do special time attack versions of the Colossus battles in order to get special weapons, as well as like hunt for lizards and fruits and max out my stamina and health, and also collect gold coins. My headcanon was that when Wander got sucked into the portal with what's his name? Dorman. Wander and Dorman got sucked into that portal, supposedly sealed forever. While their body remained as that horned baby we saw, really weird, their soul got transported to the souls got transported to the past right before Wander entered the temple. So now they're in a sort of time loop, where they know they're in a time loop, and they're trying and they're both trying different things to try to see if they can alter the outcome to avoid getting sealed and sent to the past again. But nothing works. And sooner or later, you also unlock the Cursed Wander skin, which is basically the look Wander gets when he gets fully possessed by Dorman at the end of the game. So I canonized that by saying that the more loops they're doing, the more Dorman's corruption begins to affect Wander. And at some point, after collecting all of the gold coins, you can unlock Dorman's soul. Dorman's sword, I mean. Like, the sword, the most powerful weapon in the game, and it was basically Dorman infused with Dorman's magic. Upon collecting that, I put on the Cursed Wander skin, and pretended that after all the loops he's been through, and after obtaining Dorman's sword, Wander's body is now permanently stuck like how he was at the end of the game. That's the tragedy of Wander that I've built up in my head. What you think?
I think that's good. Also, I wanted to deem before you started talking about that, I wanted to deem that the chicken joke has finally gotten old. He's gotten old as an old chicken. Put it out of its misery. Make some nice chicken nuggets with it.
Well, it was its time, anyways. It was old of it.
Oh yeah. Hardhead quoted something, and I forgot quoted something from a PokeTuber, and I forgot to put it in. Why don't you show me what is under the not mentioning it so we don't risk demonetization? a mega camera up with a hat. How about I don't and say we did? A Taurus named Jim. But what about the dragons? What secrets are you keeping from us? Jim used explosion. Okay then. You think that King Dice and his minions would work for Death Battle? No. I don't really think so. Not actually maybe.
Maybe. It would depend on how you work it. Because, like, King Dice on his own, like, doesn't do much aside from send out a row of cards in the game. And in the show, he doesn't do much of anything either. But I would say that if you included all of his minions from the whole gauntlet and, like, got really creative with how you approach it, considering King Dice's whole gambling motif, I think you could make it work.
I'm Mr. King Dice, and the game is in the land.
I'm Mr. King Dice, I'm the devil's right-hand man. I'm Mr. King Dice, I don't know the words of my own song.
King Dice, you sound oddly country.
Do you know how he sounds in the show? He's got the perfect voice in the show.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually sang Roll the Dice for karaoke thing once.
Ooh.
So I know the words to it.
Ah.
My favorite part is just like the normal, like, there is no better way to go from beggar to king. Nothing left to lose. It's your money down.
Oh, oh, oh.
I love that. So Piffle D uses cutter due to the saws. Speed Knight is just Meta Knight but more agile, and Dark Kirby uses the smash ability with black hole effects. Ooh. We need more Piffle singing. Man, I can sing.
What's a good song for you to sing?
I have a lot of songs, but it's a lot more awkward when you don't have me. It's a lot awkward. Y'all know Copacabana?
Sure, go ahead, do it.
I'm not singing the entire thing, but I had a solo for it on the concert that I did. So it was just like, I was just up there. It's the same one where I had the pimp outfit. So Piffle was up on stage just singing at the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copacabana, music and passion were always the fashion at the Copa.
Nice, very good.
Oh, it always feels really good in general.
I can never get past that one room.
It's hard. Thank you, people. Is Piffle able to wear a cape? In the words of Edna Mode, no capes.
No tips.
I can wear a cape. It's just it's like unnecessary to my design.
Like if I had a cape, I would trip on the thing.
Yeah, you would. You already have your hoodie. You know that hoodie leaves you at a really bad disadvantage if somebody comes up behind you.
Well, unfortunately, it's not gonna stop me because I run so fast that I'll be able to carry them, and the hoodie is so strong, like it's not only able to stretch around my whole head, which is a very big head, mind you, but it's also strong that it would take. I don't know. Like, what's a good measurement? It would take a scissor made out of diamonds in order to cut a single thread of it.
Are we power scaling your hoodie? of all things.
Well, don't we do that for your hoodie too?
I mean, my hoodie is like, I built the hoodie. Your hoodie is like a hoodie.
Well, yeah, but it's just a fun fact kind of deal. I mean, you want to know what kind of fun fact Sephiroth has?
I'd imagine it'd be strong, but the point that I was getting at is that people can grab the hoodie and then slam you down with enough force.
Well, good luck with that, because I'm so fast they'll be dragged right behind me in less than a millisecond.
Okay. What if you're fighting like somebody like the Flash?
Well, in that case, I might have a bit of trouble, but I think I could hold my own pretty well, so long as he isn't going all out, in which case I'm screwed.
Speed ain't everything in a fight.
But, yeah.
If you want to be, but you can't properly hit or counter the person, you're screwed. Also, if the person has enough reaction time, you're screwed.
But, one thing I want to say about Rift of the Necrodancer that I've been playing through, it has very nice music, but it is very hard. Like, it gets pretty hard really fast, and you gotta have, like, really good reaction time if you're playing it.
Hey, you know what? It's not as hard as, it's not as hard as, what's it called? The No Straight Roads DK West in single player.
Really?
We still need to do that E-Raw.
Yes, we do, and I know. But I wanted to give it some time. When I was thinking about it, I realized that yours taking so long with your lore that I feel like if we were to do it while we're in the realm of memories, yet nothing from your side has been established yet, that's gonna leave us in a confusing spot to be in.
The good thing is that after episode 1 comes out, we're kind of free to do whatever, because I'm making it so canonically it has taken 4 months. So this was like 4 months ago. So we have a canon. We just have like a canon time skip. So I can always just hop between being in that time skip and out of that time skip. And I think that the No Straight Road thing should happen.
Yeah.
Should happen just like us first getting there.
I mean, yeah, but I would at least like you to get the first 2 chapters done. Like, after the Playtime of Percy era, what's the next video you're gonna do in the realm of the memories?
The next one that I wanted to do is I wanted to do a what's it called? I think I was gonna do a Persona like battle, or the Persona battle theme tier list with Tony, or not with Tony, with Campbell. Not a tier list, but just like a ranking.
Persona theme ranking. After you do that, then like once you get the Playtime of Percy era done and the Persona Ona battle theme ranking done, then we'll work on the No Straight Roads era. Because at that point we're still early into getting into Realm of Memories, but you've at least established it by then.
The what's it called? The Campbell's thing happens after the 4 months.
Huh.
What I actually plan to do is I plan to have little mini episodes of just what's happening there besides, just actual videos. Like I have this one planned out. I don't want to spoil too much. Realm of Memories, why does it sound like my SMM world idea? No, it's a completely different thing. But what's it called? I have this one planned out because I asked myself the question of how are they surviving without food? Or that like a proper food source. So I wanted to answer that with a little mini episode.
Well, if there's a 4-month time skip between the Persona video and the Playtime of Percy video, then I guess we could work on the No Straight Roads era then. But you might need to do some work in Blender for like the intro and the outro.
I I could probably do that. I think a really fun thing to be able to do is started playing your intro normally and then have it cut to mine. To kind of signify, like, yeah, it's a Tony Sonic video, but also at the same time, it is a Realm of Memories one.
It's a Realm of Memories. If it's a Tony Sonic video that takes place in the Realm of Memories,
Pretty much.
which is which doesn't make sense now that I say it, because technically all my videos take place in the Realm of Memories. I'm just off doing my own thing.
Yeah, obviously. Piffle, thoughts on the newest Nintendo Direct? I didn't care about anything, and then Rift of the Necrodancer came on, and then they mentioned Metroid Prime 4, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's kind of exciting for most people. And then the end of the Direct came on and said, oh yeah, we're bringing back Tomodachi Life, and then I was like, we are so back.
Honestly, I'm happy for the people who are excited for Tomodachi Life. I don't care about it. I never played it. It never interested me.
Wow,
But,
Tony. Well, guys, you hear that? Tony hates Tomodachi Life. Incarcerate him.
Yeah, totally. I hate Tomodachi Life. It's so boring.
Even confirming it. Kill him.
You'll never take me alive because you'll never catch me alive.
I can catch you. All I gotta do is just hold you in place. Let chat deal with you.
Not unless I electrocute the whole playing field.
How dare you?
But yeah. In terms of the direct, other things in the direct, weirdly enough, the Shadow Labyrinth game actually has me intrigued.
Yeah, people were like, oh, it's gonna be bad. It looks AI generated. I'm like, no, it looks fine. It's not AI generated, you guys.
Like, sure, some of the animations look a little weird, but I mean, it's the most original thing we've seen from Pac-Man in ages.
I think we've been plagued with the, disbenefits of having AI fucking exist in our lives, to the point where when something original has its own style and it kind of looks like a little weird, they immediately jump into it's AI generated. I hate that.
I mean, with some products like that weird cat thing from weird cat game
that's absolutely it.
That's obviously AI. Like situations like that where it's so obvious that it's not even subtle.
Yeah, no, this game just looks like if Pac-Man met Ori.
Honestly, it looks more like Pac-Man met Hollow Knight almost.
It met all three of them. All three of them met. They had a conversation.
All three of them met. They had a very nice talk. That led to a romance. They got married, and they had a kid, and his name was Shadow Labyrinth.
Nintendo, please make a new Wario game that isn't WarioWare. Nintendo's not doing it, but I'm pointing to Peppino and Anton.
Yeah.
And if you want a WarioWare game that's not Wario, I'm pointing to Pandora as well. Piffle and Sonic meeting. I feel like if Piffle met actual Sonic,
he'd be completely numb to it. Like, Piffle has gone to multiple universes. There is a very likely chance that, even before the Realm of Memories thing, that he's met Sonic. But I feel like it'd be really funny for one episode for Piffle and Tony to go somewhere, then actual Sonic to appear, and then Tony just immediately starts freaking out and fucking.
Wait, what was I talking about? I've lost my train of thought.
I lost your train of thought. We were talking about Shadow Labyrinth.
Oh yeah, Shadow Labyrinth. I'm actually thinking about streaming that. And it comes out in July, so there's that. And I could definitely adjust my schedule to get the release date there. But the thing is, I'm having trouble coming up with a stream name. And on the next death, I'll make a poll for what name it should be. Should I stream it?
Traversing the Shadow Labyrinth. See, every time it's always so funny for me because whenever I play a game, I have it in the same format as Piffle blanks the blank, because I just do a play on the name, just like Piffle travels the Delta, Piffle, or what's it called?
Piffle sails the Bermuda Triangle.
Not the Piffle jumps into the rift of the Necrodancer. I actually do plan to make Rift of the Necrodancer one of the episodes.
Oh.
Because I have a really good idea for it.
What's that idea? Or are you gonna save it?
I'll save it. I'll save it because I
Finally
feel
made
like
some
I don't
progress
wanna
and I
do it.
immediately die afterwards. Alright. Now that we've died, let's make that poll. Here are my ideas for Pac-Man Act Zero. Okay, I'm adding that.
Piffle Pizza's the Tower. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Alright. Which name should I use for a Shadow Labyrinth? Why am I struggling to spell labyrinth?
I'd like to see Piffle in Nevada, aka Madness Combat. If I ever do a thing on Madness Combat, sure.
The back. Okay, here we go.
At a point, I will have a thing where you guys get to select games that I can cover, and then I'll try to depict them the best I can.
All right. The other one is
Somebody said Tony, Sonic, and Eggman meeting. Honey, what would you do if you met Eggman in universe?
All right. Add another option. We'll add Pac-Man Act Zero because someone suggested that.
But
And
yeah, what would you do? What would you do if you met Eggman in universe? What would you do?
First of all, polls up. Get your votes in.
All right, stop. Not answer the question. Answer the question, Tony.
If I met Eggman, he'd probably be very confused why I'm wearing clothes. But other than that, I would probably have a similar interaction as he would with Sonic, because I pretty much am a version of Sonic, just a little more chill.
I feel like you'd be like trying to like state, like you'd start like stating like all the things that that Eggman has done and failed up to that point.
Yeah.
And then Eggman would be looking at you and be like, you do not sound like Sonic. Who are you? Clearly something's up here.
I may
And
not.
then I'd appear, and then he'd be like, I'm so confused right now.
I may not be Sonic, but that doesn't mean I'm not a Sonic.
Does it? I don't understand. What's it called? Somebody said Piffle and Queso. Okay, that'd be okay. He's a really big creator. So you guys would have to get me as big as Queso in subscribers to do that. But that would be like one of my dream creators to collab with.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
In subs or way, that's why I specified in subs.
I remember having a Pac-Man game where the first level was just a sewer-like lab with no explanation and no tutorial, and I haven't touched it in over a decade. That's Pac-Man 3, I'm pretty sure. Or Pac-Man 3.
I thought that was Pac-Man
Oh, no,
World.
Pac-Man World 3, sorry. That's the name of it.
Speaking of Pac-Man World, would you guys be interested in the Pac-Man World Repack stream? Because that's a fun game.
I played the original once, and that was an experience. God, the original soundtrack makes me want to die sometimes, at least for the one level that I could play. Piffle and Farming Simulator. No, Piffle and Stardew Valley.
I mean, Stardew Valley is a farming sim.
Yeah, but they're talking about the game Farming Simulator.
Ah. But anyways, you were saying?
Wait, what was I talking about?
The music for Pac-Man World?
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I didn't really, I like the original one, I did not really like it. It was also me having to be exposed to the pre-rendered cutscenes of that game.
Oh, those things.
You know what? To be fair, it was really funny to see Pac-Man scream. Piffle needs protein. I eat meat, right? I eat plenty of protein. I eat eggs. Piffle and Tom. It's like, why are okay? People are just pitching a bunch of things, and I'm gonna start cherry picking the interesting ones out. Piffle meets Palkia. I'll catch it. Piffle and Tony in the cycle. Tony knows enough about Bendy for us to be able to get out of that.
Yeah. Ooh, and we can have special ink world designs like Audrey did. Someone draw that. Someone draw an ink world design for me and Piffle. That would be awesome.
That would. Also, you said it wrong. You said her name wrong.
Oh yeah, Audrey. Just like we are gonna be quoting Wilson endlessly, and it's just gonna be that one word.
Bold of you to assume I let you live long enough, Bendy said. Piffle meets Shadow? Okay, that's a really interesting one, actually. I like that one. I like that better than, like, Tony meeting Shadow, because Tony just would default to doing normal Sonic things. I feel like Shadow meeting Piffle, Shadow would be very confused.
You'd be like, what even are you?
What even are you? Are you supposed to be a cat? Like, no, I'm a human. Like, I don't believe that.
And your response would be, you're not the only one.
Oh, trust me, you're not the only one. I'm another dimension. I need to get out of here.
But were there any responses to the Pac-Man World Repack stream? Like, cause like I asked if anyone was interested in that. Were there any answers?
Somebody said they said sure and yes. Let's see. Piffle meets Vanny.
Vanny from Security Breach?
I'd be giving her more screen time than she has in game.
Please
But
do.
otherwise, it's not really that interesting. Piffle would meet Vanny and then kick her ass because why would he let a villain run rampant? Piffle escaping a goddamn bar. Oh,
Wait,
Jesus
what?
Christ.
Wait, what?
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's really funny if I ever do like a video on Content Farm. We just inside of one.
You escape it by burning it all to the ground as it deserves.
What if you met Silver Piffle? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but there is a Piffle clone that will be present later on in the series. However, it's not a robot. Who would win, Piffle D or Speed Knight? Probably Piffle D.
Are you sure about that? Because you're based on Bandana D, and he never fights Meta Knights. That's Kirby's job.
I mean, he can.
Technically, but only alongside Kirby.
No. Point to star allies.
Okay, you have a point there. But he's still inferior to Kirby.
He's inferior to Kirby, but that doesn't mean he can't. Doesn't mean he can't beat Meta Knight. If Kirby does absolutely nothing in that fight, Bandana D can still whoop Meta Knight.
Well, you know who else can whoop Meta Knights? Meta Knights.
Well, obviously. Piffle and Jimmy Neutron. No.
I don't know. I think you and Jimmy would get along.
No, I would hate him so much. Cause understand that like Piffle in universe is not a child. It's like being in a room. It's like sitting at the kiddie table in like Thanksgiving.
I can never make this jump all the way. Ugh.
I think Piffle D would be more a cutter D than Bandana, being honest. Fair. I would still beat Tony.
Sorry,
Piffle
just need a
and
drink of water there for a second.
I see all of the Piffle in ones I've been kind of on board with, but no, not in Coco Melon, please.
No. Don't put either of us in Coco Melon or else I'll kill all the babies.
No, that's the word. Say that.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I just burn everything else just to find a way out.
Dude, imagine, if somebody ever digs up this stream,
Oh.
like later on in what's it called, our careers, you are so screwed.
Actually, I would just show the whole context and then I'd be freed.
I would kill all the babies. Tony Sonic, baby killer.
I mean, have you seen the amount of out of context clips people drag up for other YouTubers? And it's just so funny. Like MatPat out of context, Jocko out of context, Markiplier out of context.
I had several quotes and somehow they get flooded by other chats. How this turned into a Russian Badger video. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Hardhead. Tony Sonic exposed. Piffle in Gravity Falls. Sure, I could be the triangle guy.
But could you beat this triangle guy?
Yeah. I've killed it. I mean, like, I've killed a god before. It's not that hard.
If you say so.
I mean, I have help, but it's not that hard. The trick is to just find the flaw in their logic, and then just exploit it. Piffle in the Doom Slayer's world. Okay, that was another good. That was another really good one. If I ever get into Doom, yes.
That gives me real Isabel X Doom vibes.
Yeah, but instead of shipping me with Doom Guy, I'm just killing.
Speaking of which, do you ship Isabel and Doom Guy?
No. But like I said, once me and my girlfriend sent me the Isabel and Doom thing and said, oh yeah, this is us for real. And I was like, which one of us is Doom Guy?
What did she reply with?
No, I never asked her. I just thought about it. I was like, which one was Doom Guy? We are both Isabel coded.
I'll tell you this much. You're Isabel, I'm Doom Guy. But that doesn't mean we ship. We're just really good friends.
No, it's just the I get what you mean. It's the dynamic. Chat, if you insinuate that there is a ship, do not comparatively to Tony, that is messed up.
Yes, not only does Piffle have an IRL girlfriend, but I am also a straight man, straight as a stick.
It wasn't that, it's age gap.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh. Wait, hang on. How old are you? Am I allowed to ask that on stream, or should I not?
We're not asking that on stream, but my point is age gap. It's big enough for me to be like, no, ew.
Nah.
It's not that big. It's just, it's ill. Especially canonically. Especially, I do mean more so canonically of like, Tony Sonic in Universe is older than Piffle in Universe.
How old is Piffle? How old is Piffle in Universe?
I never actually have like more specified. My dog is done. What do you want? What do you want, doggo?
Doggy!
I'm telling people to not ship me and Tony Sonic because it's messed up. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Doggy just wants some love.
Oh, she's big. I love her so much. You want to come say hi to the chat? Oh, she's coming. Oh, she's coming. You sit. There you go. Piffle in Game of Thrones. Why? I don't even watch Game of Thrones.
I mean, that'd certainly be a clash.
It'd certainly be a clash, but like, I don't know. Not in my realm.
Eh.
Why not? Because I
what's
said
the
the dog. I said the dog to mug you on Boris's behalf. What? No. Did you come to mug me? Did you come to mug me? Did you come to mug me? Did you come to mug me, girl? Oh, she did. She totally did.
Better not let her take your stuff.
She's trying to mug me. She's trying to mug me to make sure that I give her loving pats and affection.
I had a dog once.
Oh no.
He's dead now.
I know what that is. I knew what you were implying.
I had him since I was 3 years old, I think.
I also had a dog when I was like around 3. She's definitely dead now, but her name was Shelby. Okay, changing the topic a second, going back to the chat. Piffle in Hell's Kitchen. What am I just there and then Gordon Ramsay just starts yelling at me?
Where's the lamb sauce?
It's literally going at light speed over here. I'm pretty sure that lamb sauce is there and on the table already.
I watched a couple of clips of like Gordon Ramsay being really angry in the Hell's Kitchen show, and it's really funny, but it's also you also understand his position.
Oh yeah, Piffle in a Hat in Time. That's what I'm gonna do. That's one I definitely need to do.
Honestly, I plan to remaster like my own era of A Hat in Time at some point in the future.
Alright, I hear you. I need to remaster the, Can you shut up for a second, and then I will take you outside? Please? Please? I'm here. So you can shut up for, like, 5 seconds. I definitely need to remaster the Mustache Girl one. Because I just want to. I don't like that video age. Those video ages. That video age like milk. Now I'm gonna let this fat dog outside.
Honestly, for a remaster, since I'm doing these challenges for a potential E-RAW at the end of the year, if for a remaster of Hat in Time, I could definitely do one of the challenges being redoing Seal the Deal. No, wait, not Seal the Deal. Death Wish again on stream.
Nice. Maybe if I get big enough, I'll do the mustache roll again on stream. Okay, now I'll be right back. I'm letting this big dog out.
All right. Well, it's just you and me, chat, that I can't see. I've just been really focusing.
How long gone?
Man, I am getting really clumsy. Like, I need to start concentrating a little bit more. Ugh. Sorry if I'm being quiet, chat. I'm concentrating. Ugh. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. I'm past the room. I also hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. Because it does that. Hang on. Let me check on the poll results for the Shadow Labyrinth in the stream. Okay, so we got 15 votes in, and the pack is back, question mark. Mark has 47% of the votes. And with Pac-Man X0 has 40%, and This Ain't the Pac-Man I Remember has 13%. Putara name for Tony and Piffle. Toffle or Pony? No. Secret level. Pac-Man's secret level. That could be another one, but the poll's already gone up. But I'm gonna keep this up for a little while longer, at least until. Holy shit! I've been streaming for. You know what? We've been at this one level for so long now. I need to do something else. I need to do a different level. Dang, we skyrocketed all the way to 106 36 deaths. Let's try this one for now. We need just something to spice it up. Honestly,
Just
this
like that, I'm back from it.
we changed to Chapter 4 B-side because Chapter 3 B-side was utter hell.
Wow. Kill issue.
Says Mr. I completed this game already.
Uh-huh. Exactly. I get the right to say that now. Piffle in Squirrel with a gun. I've seen that game. Piffle and Rick and Morty, no. No.
Rick and Morty is disgusting. Like, there are elements that sound like really cool ideas, but then I remembered that Rick and Morty's humor is just lowbrow, disgusting slop.
Mm-hmm. Tony and Piffle in SpongeBob and or its musical. I really like that you added like the musical to that. Like I could see myself in SpongeBob. Like I can see Piffle just getting along. That's
Oh?
Dog and stream, you got my respect, you get money now.
Oh, thank you for the money. Thank you for the donation, Garflor and Doggenstein. You get my.
Okay,
No, thank you.
Understood. Now I just need to bring her into my own streams whenever I do that. Okay, then.
Thank you, Garflorn, for your wonderful $5 donation. You are very much respected.
You take me for those $5. Take my dog for those.
Yeah, I know about Shigaraki versus Mahito. The Go Inquisition rebooted. That's quite a name.
Piffle and his dog on. This is so wholesome. Yeah.
Alright.
But Selena is very obsessed with trying to get me and you to fuse together. Why?
Someone make fan art of my body mixed with Piffle's colors and also the inverse. Piffle's body with my colors.
I could just change the colors of my suit.
Will someone make?
Yeah, I also found out a really funny thing about our avatars.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, as you guys know, we draw our own avatars. Besides Tony, because Tony got his drawn by Jack.
Mm-hmm.
But I figured out something while I was trying to scale us all for having us do like little bounce animations and stuff like that. Did you know that in terms of file size, Tony's is the smallest?
Really?
Yeah, you're 720 pixels by 720 pixels.
Neat.
Yeah, so you're tiny.
What, do you have like a 4K resolution on your
No, I'm 1280 by 1280. I think Fun Time's the biggest.
And she doesn't have legs. They don't have legs.
Yeah, you caught yourself. Yippee!
Sorry, like whenever I hear Funtime's voice, my brain defaults to that one thing, but then I gotta catch myself, realize, nope. They're gender. Oh, they go by they.
It's fine. It's fine. I've always been told, people that are like trans and that stuff, always just tell me like, as long as you correct it and you feel sorry about it, it's fine. Piffle and Tony in Metopia. I love Metopia. Sorry, I didn't answer your thing earlier. But yeah, I love Metopia. I already had a teaser of what's it called? Duke and Jack in one of like the Metopia locations. Piffle, next time you stream and you have a dog, I'll give you money, don't worry. Okay. Alright, bet. When I get big enough to stream, I'll start streaming.
I mean, I'm not that big myself, and I can stream. I don't have that many viewers, but
yeah, I'm starved for subs with my 4,000 subs.
I mean, yeah, when you say it like that, but
my point is like you have 4,000. You can get income. I haven't even gotten enough to get income. I want to do that. I want to do this full time. Tony and Piffle versus Goku Black. Guys, hey Tony, I'd love to not die today.
I'm trying not to die right now.
Oh no, I'm talking about if we face Goku Black.
Oh, unless we take care of that time ring, we're screwed.
Tony Sonic versus Cannon Sonic.
Canon Sonic would probably beat me up, because I'm based on movie Sonic, first of all.
Piffle, if you die, that's embarrassing. Well, I'm not playing. Do you guys want me to play something in the background? Where the hell is the checkpoint? This is Super Mario Odyssey's Dark Side of the Moon all over again.
There is no checkpoint with the golden strawberries.
Yeah, there's no checkpoint because he's holding a golden strawberry. That's how that works.
If I didn't have this thing, then the checkpoint would be every single room I enter.
Yeah. Speaking of Mii games, they also said, Ben Walker also said earlier, speaking of Mii games, Tomodachi, we did talk about that earlier. Piffle, thoughts on Goku Black? I don't watch Dragon Ball, but I just know that he's really powerful.
My only experience with Goku Black is the Death Battle episode of Goku Black versus Reverse Splash. Really good episode, by the way.
Do you guys like genuinely? I'm still so caught up on the Piffle if you die. That's embarrassing. Do you guys genuinely want me to do the stupid thing that I do in some streams and just start playing a game side by side to Tony? Because I can't really play that side to side right now because I have something rendering.
And besides, you're the moderator. You need to watch the chat.
I can multitask. Piffle versus One Punch Man. You guys want me to die?
I don't know. It's the way people scale. Saitama's scaling is weird.
You guys realize if I do get punched by him, I'm dead. Piffle versus Pikachu. Guys, I'm not bullying an animal. Piffle versus Rayquaza?
From Pokemon?
Yeah. What other Rayquaza is there?
I don't know. Imagine there's a Rayquaza in, like, Final Fantasy or something.
Jesus. And a cute Pokemon, Pika Pika no less. So I could probably win against both Pikachu and Rayquaza. Piffle versus Vegeta. I'd rather not fight a Saiyan. And Piffle versus SpongeBob.
You ever feel like some anime where some properties were just made for power scalers?
Sometimes.
Like Dragon Ball, especially nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Piffle versus Pac-Man. I don't know. Because someone said, "Okay, what's with all the Piffle versus blank messages?" Oh, it's because I brought up my. It's because I brought up the my series that I'm making, Piffle Neo Realm of Memories. By the way, if you guys don't know, if you guys haven't seen Tony's post, yeah, I have the opening out for that.
Yeah, and it's
essentially people have just been pitching to me a bunch, or people started pitching to me a bunch of ideas of what if Piffle wasn't blank, or future things that I could do, and then it just started turning into Piffle fighting people. Piffle versus the Darkest Lord from Miitopia. I'd win that. Okay, to be fair, if some random guy out of the Bronx immediately started to become a hero for the first time, and then can beat the Darkest Lord, I could beat him. Tony Sonic versus Lord X. Guys, can we not kill Tony?
Honestly, I think I could handle Lord X pretty fine.
Yeah, but also we don't. Also, here in the Neos, we don't, or like, this is just a policy for us Neos. Tony's not one yet, but we don't kill creepypastas. We contain them because trying to kill them is a stupid idea.
Especially with some of the crazier ones. Oh, who's in the call?
Puro joined. Hi, Puro.
Puro's in?
What?
Hey, wasn't expecting me to just appear out of nowhere, did ya?
Well, thanks for ambushing the stream. Do you want me to put your avatar in?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're in. Yeah, we're streaming. We're streaming right now.
Oh.
Well, I guess he's in.
All right, I'll add you, I guess.
Who is that? Well, guys, this is my good buddy. This is my good buddy, Puro, Nail, or Frost.
Yeah. Hey,
Puro,
was not expecting that.
add Puro in, and then add him on the same side as me.
All right. Here he is. He's huge.
Yeah. Okay, make him small. Fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's on stream.
Yeah, hey.
Start. Yes. Yeah. Are you watching the stream now, Puro?
Yep, I am.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Puro.
He just wanted to join the call, and now he's dragged into this. Yeah, we do this in a private server, usually just designated for my thumbnail artist to do stuff. But sometimes people just join.
Yeah, like whenever I try to. Usually, when I stream with a guest, I do it in a call. But whenever I stream by myself, I just jump into this server and into the voice channel.
Yeah. Also, somebody said, or Ben Walker just said, who would win in a fight between Madeline and the Ice Climbers? And like I've stated before, do not make Madeline fight people.
No. Do not make Madeline fight. If you do make Madeline fight, I will hate you for all eternity.
Also, somebody asked you, Puro, if you have a dog, and I know you do.
Yep.
Somebody donated, for your context, Puro, somebody donated to the stream because my dog ran in. So
They're a dog lover, and what can I say?
Because I had my dog in here. Tony Sonic versus Perfect Self. Why is all the fights that you have like Dragon Ball focused, Tony?
Because I'm a version of Sonic, and Dragon Ball versus Sonic is the second most popular type of matchup aside from Mario versus Sonic.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if you guys are wondering, because obviously I have electricity powers, Frost over here, if you can't tell by the name, ice powers. So yeah.
There's a very certain reason why, though. I'm not gonna say why.
We're not spoiling any of our lore. We're just stating. Tony Sonic versus Bowser.
I'd kick Bowser's ass.
No.
Yes.
No, because if you did, I would have to beat you up because you don't hurt my king.
Since when were you loyal to the Koopa King?
Listen, I don't work under him, but after Bowser versus Eggman, I stick with him. He's my man. Love that guy.
I would question you, Pip, but I'm just not.
Okay, to be fair, we were both rooting for Bowser in that fight.
I guess it. Okay, I can say you're not wrong there. So touche.
And then meanwhile on Tony Sonic's stream.
Please don't bring up that stream again.
It's what's it called? It's been long enough. We can laugh about it now.
I mean, yeah.
What
I guess.
about the hell stream?
No, it was the stream of Tony reacting to it. Because obviously in the moment it was like people were just being upset with Tony for literally no reason. But like now that you look back on it, it's really funny in retrospect.
And honestly, that stream has the most views and the most comments I've ever had in one of my streams.
Mm-hmm. Even if most of them are like you guys realize that hate comments are like the best things to receive for a YouTuber because you're actually helping us.
Well, I mean, then again, is that someone said apparently bad publicity is still good publicity, I guess. That's my guess, though.
Good publicity is all publicity. Why can I not say publicity?
Even the bad.
Tony Sonic turned into Prefecture!
I mean, God, okay. I mean, I would say a diet version of Professor, probably. A diet version. Because he doesn't break his stuff over.
Tony thankfully never gets that.
That's why I say diet.
Alright.
Piffle, you lose against the Dark Lord. All he has to do is steal your face and it's all over.
Yeah, but you know, I could literally just, if I do enough damage to him, he just dies. You don't think I'm strong?
But at the same time, you're acting like you're gonna be able to do anything without a face.
Because he has two faces.
Yeah, you forget, buddy. You forgot that.
You know you can go into the Dark Lord fight as one party member and still beat him, right?
I did not know that because I don't play Miitopia.
Me neither.
And you haven't played Tamagotchi Life, so say it with me, guys. Sacrilege. Sacrilege. Sacrilege.
Well, you can't say the other one to me, because I did play it. I did freaking play Tomodachi, so you can't say it to me.
I'm saying that to you. I'm saying that to Tony because he's not played both Miitopia and Tomodachi Life, and that is a sin.
Jesus, you're missing out.
Well, excuse me for not wanting to play a life simulator with Mii's.
Okay. However,
The actual Animal Crossing doesn't.
listen, it's fun.
I mean, I guess if you're into those kind of games.
It's not even that, it's just the humor.
Tony Sonic, have you played the Mario and Luigi RPGs? Oh, I wonder, have you played the Mario and Luigi RPGs?
I wonder that myself sometimes.
Oh, really?
Not just kidding. I have played all of them.
Okay, good. Good. I was about to say sin.
Though hot take, Brothership is not very good. Like I like it better than Superstar Saga, but Brothership has a lot of issues.
Yeah, I hate to admit that. You're not wrong,
I
though.
haven't played it for myself, so not judging that. Somebody or it's like what I was trying to quote somebody in chat because somebody said, "Man, I wish I had a Discord."
You know you can make a Discord account. It's completely free.
Oh, I think they mean a Discord server. You can make one.
Has anyone? But speaking of which, has anyone ever asked if you have a cord?
What?
What?
Has anyone ever asked if you have a cord?
Cord.
As in a Discord.
Yeah. No one's really ever.
Someone did that to me, and I was half tempted to reply with a funny answer like, "I have many cords. I have a cord for my TV, a cord for my 3DS, a cord for my Switch, 2 cords for my Switch actually."
Somebody's.
Can I slap him?
Wait, what?
Can I slap him? That was a horrible dad joke.
I'm gonna say no because you're gonna freeze him and then he can't continue the stream.
Fair.
Piffle buff secretly? I'm not buff, I'm just strong.
Oh man, that's like the buff helpy image. It's like you, but extremely buff.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
I don't want to imagine that, thank you.
Yeah, no. Both me and Puro have like sleeper builds.
Dang it.
So, yeah. Tony Sonic versus Celeste Mountain. Oh, wait, we already know the answer!
I will conquer this mountain one way or another.
Yeah, you say that. Yeah, you say that. You know, you could have just climbed onto the tape, but you're making this like way harder for yourself. Even Puro's on the tape. Puro, get on the tape. Get on the tape.
Buddy, at this rate, you might as well just put the boulder up at this rate.
I will beat this mountain on my own terms or not at all, unlike you sad cheaters. Speaking of which, we have one strawberry coming up that involves a lot of climbing without dashing. And when we get there, and when I see it, I'm not going to get it, you are, because I'm going to throw you at it.
You're gonna throw
I mean, you can try.
Very well. Would it throw? Maybe a throw counts as a jump to them. Maybe that would scare them away. Plus, I already have it. Don't you remember me bringing the flying golden strawberry back to base, Puro? Don't you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
It was very delicious. Did you have
Golden strawberries are made out of gold. How much did that hurt your teeth?
Actually, surprisingly, not as much as it looked.
Do you really think that, like, do you really think the strawberry in and of itself is not, like, do you really think that inside of the gold there's not an actual strawberry?
No, I just think that, like the strawberry itself is just made out of gold!
Nope.
Well, then why is it yellow?
It has an outer coat of gold, but inside of it is a really good strawberry. Oh my god, Preston's here.
Yay, Preston, welcome to the stream.
Nice to meet you again, Tony, Piffle Burger, and who's the new corner?
That's Puro.
Why am I a burger? Puro versus Primal Dialga?
How'd you fare, Puro?
Puro would beat it. Puro could definitely beat Primal Dialga in universe. Puro. Puro. Yeah, I think he froze.
Puro has gone dark on us. I guess he's run out of things to say.
Oh no, he got disconnected. Oh, there he is. Puro, you're back. You cut out.
Gotta love it when Discord messes up every time.
Okay, but what we were saying before is Puro versus Primal Dialga. Who wins in this case?
Why would you make your face against the time god?
I mean, you could win. You'd still win.
Alright.
Yeah, against someone who resists his eyes. Yeah, sure.
Wait, does Dialga resist ice attacks?
Well, at least
Actually,
it's
I'm not
fairer
sure.
than... Well, at least it's fairer than Primal Kyogre going up against a literal body of water.
I mean...
I'm referring to Chaos, by the way.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. I'm not...
PC gaming here.
If your head looks like a bun on a burger.
Preston, why every time you come in here, why do you have to just insult me? Why is that the only thing?
I mean, Pip, he kinda has a point.
I'm gonna smack you. Do you remember what I did to that planet the other day? No. Do you remember what I did to that planet the other day? How about I tell Tony? Hey, Tony, do you want to know what I did to a planet the other day because I was mad at him?
What'd you do? Did you cause a blackout?
I just simply crashed out and cut it in half. No big deal.
Well, dang, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
So you're basically as strong as Kirby, then?
I think Bendy's confused.
He knew what? Yeah. Don't get me angry. Jesus, how strong are you, Piffle?
You don't want to know.
I don't think that many people were paying attention when I said that I beat a god before. Carl's done it. Bert did it with me.
What? Why are you roping me into this?
I'm saying you're strong.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Piffle 1v1 me and Forsaken, I'll absolutely demolish you. What is Forsaken? And I would probably, and if you're talking canon Piffle, you'd probably still die, I'm sorry. Average 5-year-old OC be like, okay, shut up.
Has a point.
I mean, kinda. It's more of just like, Piffle is not a 5-year-old OC of just like, oh yeah, they can do literally anything. He's been on an adventure and proved himself to be able to do these things before, but it has not been shown. Yet. It will be shown. Yet. Oh, you said something, Hardhead?
So, I'm just not going to question that.
Hardhead, what did you say? Hold on. I can't find it. Hardhead. Yeah, we saw that. I saw the Pearl versus Primal Dialga thing.
How do you keep playing your sanity when playing with Tony?
No, they said, how do you keep your sanity when playing this, Tony?
Honestly, I don't. I just keep my mind laser focused on the goal and know that eventually, with enough effort and determination, I will pull through at some point.
Celeste isn't actually that hard.
I mean, all you gotta do is just not crash out.
I mean, it's not that hard. It is a really hard game, but like, when you die, you just kind of get back into it.
Mm-hmm. It's just this challenge in particular that's really hard.
Forsaken is a Roblox game inspired by Dead by Daylight, and the survivors can fight back. Okay, put Canon Piffle into there. Whatever character you choose, dead.
Alright.
Gotta state it.
Okay, this room is very tricky. I
Just
gotta
lock in and just don't screw it up.
Alright.
Oh dang! It looks like there's a bunch of crystals there. They kind of look suspiciously like ice. So hey Puro, I'm not obviously I'm not accusing you of putting these there. What I am gonna say is no, I'm not. What I'm saying is we wouldn't you're not really gonna have a problem getting around here, are you?
Judging from Tony, I would assume, probably not. No. Also, what do you mean Bendy put him there?
Bendy's powers are ink, which is black.
No, Bendy and
What do you
Chow.
mean? Bendy said he put him there.
Yeah, Bendy just said he put him there right now.
Oh, you did you? You little prankster.
Tony did not lock in.
I'm trying, but I also want to entertain you guys. No one wants to watch a stream and just see the streamer play the game.
Fair.
No. You just start like a stream. And you're like, hey guys, I'm Tony Sonic, and welcome to my stream.
Why are you making him sound like Moist Critical?
No, that was not Moist Critical. That sounded more like Bob from Bob's Burgers.
Bob from Bob's Burgers, really?
Hey guys, it's me, Tony Sonic.
Man, are you okay, bud?
Why do I feel like Piffle's gonna treat me like Mark did to Omni-Man when he was fighting?
That's just not a question.
Always start again. Get another chat member. What will you have in 500 years?
The stream. I'd still have the stream.
When in doubt, just keep streaming.
You went from Voice Critical to Batman. Okay.
I really need to stop. Or someone in chat said I really need to stop playing Mario Party against CPUs. This actually hurts now. Are you losing? I do not believe that you're losing this much.
Can I say skill issue?
Piff, you cannot talk. I've seen how many times you died. You cannot talk.
No. I'm not talking about Celeste. Which even then, I'm still 100% of the game, which Tony is not. So I can still talk. But what I was gonna
I'm not
say.
sure if I'm gonna freeze anything.
What I was gonna say is.
I am not fat, am I?
Hey Puro, I've won a Mario Party game. This person has not won a single Mario Party game.
Who?
Garflord.
For some
But-
reason, they have not won a single Mario Party game. At least against...
Thing is, we still respect Garflorn because they donated like $5.
Yeah.
Because dog. Have you guys 200%ed Cuphead twice? No.
Nope. I have Cuphead, have not played it.
We need to. Me and you.
I feel like you're gonna say this, and the next thing you know, you're gonna be lagging behind.
Well, we haven't played a game together in like forever, so we need to do it.
True. Probably because I think also using more than one person.
Also, by the way, people, Puro is not with 2 R's. It's 1 R.
How is it spelled? Is it P-U-R-O or P-U-R-O-H?
You got it right first try.
Cool.
Yeah. 200% of Cuphead twice. That's an achievement in 3/4. You guys can be disrespectful. It's for content.
I wouldn't be disrespectful for content.
I mean, jokingly disrespectful.
I mean, I'm always trolling, so you know what? Why don't you create a hot take?
No, it means you have too much time on your hand. True.
Well, on the subject of 200% in Cuphead, one of the challenges I want to do for these streams is S ranking all the bosses and P ranking all the normal levels in Cuphead. So there's that.
Well, yeah, you should do that, but you should do it better. You should do it better.
How should I do better? S rank is the highest rank you can get in Cuphead.
You should get an S+.
There is no S plus.
You should get an S+.
There is no S plus.
To a mental hospital at this rate?
No.
Wait, hang on. Did you draw a plus sign on your screen one time when you got an S rank and you called that an S plus?
No.
Hot take. Joe Rogan.
That's what I did.
You cannot get an S plus in Cuphead. That is impossible.
Darth Maul just said hot take. Joe Rogan should have hair.
Get the P rank, Tony.
I will, because the P rank is actually possible, but only in the in the run and gun levels, and you have to not kill a single enemy while doing it.
Tony, you want to talk about that death or no?
Piffle in Season 3 of Invincible. Guys! I don't want to be there because then my king, Rexplode, has to die.
I mean, you act like death is not something that will happen usually in animes.
Okay, listen to me. Rexplode did more than anybody on the Guardians of the Globe had done at that point. Literally, Literally, I want to put this into perspective. The person that is literally immortal, and the person that can make multiple duplicates of themselves. You want to know what they decided to do while the world was going to shit?
What?
Which, by the way, first of all, they've done basically nothing. They have not gotten a single dub without the help of anybody else, and even then they still needed help for the dubs that they got.
GTA 5.
So you know what these people... GTA 5, Jesus. No. But you know what these people decide to do?
What?
They decide that while the world's going to shit, the thing that they should do is retire and get married.
Well,
I mean, hey, he just wants to live a happy life. Can't blame him on that.
Okay, but literally the world is being destroyed. They need their help more than ever because because this person can literally not die, and then you have another person who basically has multiple lives with their duplicates. And then he gives the phrase, like, "Oh, I've given this world enough." You've not done a single thing.
I can't figure out how to get through that room in one go.
Pain. Pain.
Pain. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Then he said, "Why?" Because the immortal sucks. I'm guessing it was in response to Money Fitzorian. But yeah, the immortal just sucks.
I mean, I feel like you could take on Zamazu. Probably.
Wait, what?
Pretty sure you could take on Zamazu, Piff.
Zamazu's from what?
Dragon Ball Z.
Probably. Tony Sonic struggling brings me some happiness after I just lost in Sonic Shuffle. You're playing Sonic Shuffle now?
Who plays Sonic
Why?
Shuffle anymore?
Why?
I'm sorry. Preston said, "I'm sorry." When I looked at the thumbnail, I like to think of the Mufasa scene from The Lion King. Tony is Mufasa and Piffle is Scar.
Oh.
Too soon. That is too soon.
So I'm just gonna mention, like, Jay did an absolutely amazing job on the thumbnail.
Yeah, you did. It took him a little bit, but
Hey,
He got it.
I guess all in the form of art.
great art takes time.
But yeah, now we really just need me floating towards you on the B-side tape and just going, "Long live the king," and then you gotta do
saying
this
this.
scream. You gotta do the Mufasa scream.
You're saying this? Yeah, I'm just simply paving an ice road for myself. That's more of you on the tape.
I mean the tape's comfy. You can sit up here.
Nah, I'm good. I prefer an ice road.
Okay, ice road it is then. Yeah, the ice road actually sounds fun. Can I skate with you?
I mean, depends.
You just make it. Don't make it. Can you make your ice not crap me, please?
I could try, just don't fucking touch me.
All right. Bet. Now I'm jumping on the ice road. Let's go.
Yes,
Sorry if
so.
I've been so quiet lately. I'm getting kind of tired of failing over and over and over again. I opened this stream by saying that the B-sides were gonna be hell.
Tony, you're turning into Spinell from Steven Universe. That's right, I've heard this story.
The reason why
again.
There's a reason why I say this is equivalent to you pushing up the boulder.
What is that? What is that name of that guy? I know it's like something.
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
Mythology.
Sisyphus?
Yeah.
I'm
Anyways.
Sisyphus pushing up the boulder up the hill, and the hill either doesn't end or it keeps rolling back down.
Preston, you've asked this question before, and I
constantly going back down.
Preston asked the question again of, can Piffle hit the gritty?
Why?
No. I'd rather not. Piffle in Fortnite? What would I be able to do in there? What would I be doing?
I
don't
hate that
have
game.
great of a connection to Fortnite. Like, I played it before.
good from what I remember, but then I was like, I got bored.
I will never play Fortnite, especially now that Skibidi Toilet is in Fortnite.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to be shooting random Joes, then I see someone wearing a Skibidi Toilet backpack.
Piffle.
Okay, Tiny. Okay.
Piffle in the Blood Meridian universe? What's that?
I don't know what that is.
Piffle hit the default deaths now. Nah, Piffle in
hand. I have love on because yeah, no, we can agree. I hate that game. I can agree. I hate that game, and I don't intend on it. Fortnite is overrated. Yes, it is.
Bendy Royale. It's just all the bendy forms that there's ever been, and then just me. Madeline.
Sheesh.
I will admit, guys, DKC Gaming is not wrong. Fortnite really is just trying to be the new Smash Bros. Just that it
Also
doesn't work.
I don't want Madeline Fortnite by Saitama. Saitama, what are you doing here, first of all? Aren't you supposed to be going and, like, fighting people right now? Second off, no! Stop making Madeline fight people!
I swear, I'm already tired enough as is. Do you want me to get mad at you for making a Madeline matchup?
I mean, you can't, if you get, you don't want to become enemies with Saitama.
You know Saitama is nowhere near fast enough to hit me.
At the same time, he is not going. Barely took damage from someone who.
Yeah, like, you might be able to speed blitz him, but it literally takes him hitting you once with a solid punch, and you're dead.
Well, good luck actually landing that punch. And besides, it's not some magical ability
he's
that...
not done it before to opponents that were even faster than him.
Yeah, you know he's just generally strong, right?
Like, he's not... I know Saitama is absurdly strong for no reason whatsoever.
Well,
But
mainly because
here's the
of
thing. He doesn't possess some magical ability to kill someone in one punch regardless of effort. That is a misconception.
However, he is still really, really strong.
And I'm stronger.
You are not him.
Yes, I am. I am him.
You are not him.
I am him.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Buddy, you're not. Seriously.
Listen,
Maybe not in base form, but in super form, I can kick his ass.
even if you
Maybe you have to freeze you so you don't attempt to get yourself killed, okay, buddy?
I'd rather you right now freeze his bottom half so he doesn't do that.
Stop bullying the Tony. I just want to have a good stream.
We're not bullying the
make
Tony.
sure that you don't
We're not
get
bullying the
yourself killed,
Tony.
buddy.
We're making sure the Tony doesn't die.
I can take Saitama, I swear.
No, you can't. You sound drunk.
I said I can't take Saitama.
But you can't. You're not him. Stop. Stop.
Be careful.
Aren't you the guy who made Madeline versus Pepino? What?
Wait, what?
No.
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 No, we didn't. No, we explicitly said that we are not doing that matchup. Piffle meeting AM.
Am from I have no mouth and I'm a scream.
Oh, I don't know what that series is.
I think it's like
Tony Sonic versus Popeye. See, that's bullying.
No. I'll admit I cannot take out Popeye.
You have a speed advantage that he does not have. What are you on about?
It's not that.
Actually, I might not, considering he shadowboxed once and hit himself. Like, he's occupied 2 base. But, anyways, I'm looking up a guide to see how I can get past this room in one shot.
This sounds like he. Or Preston said this. This sounds like he took my journal. I did not.
Hang on, let me mute
Hi,
that.
Tony. Just watched the new Looney Tunes movie and it was amazing. Oh, hi, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
I heard it was amazing as well. I'm actually more curious now about it.
Dang, Warner Bro. It's almost like if you just use the Looney Tunes in movies that people like it. It's almost like if you released a Looney Tunes movie that wasn't released, people would like it.
Well, guess what? They're now looking to sell Looney Tunes.
Wow.
All I could do to hearing that is sigh.
Death Battle Peppino versus Tony Sonic.
I don't know how powerful Peppino
I
is.
mean,
I'd have to
both-
play the Pizza Tower. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this person does. Okay, they bounce off that.
They're what?
Wait, what?
I'm looking at the guide.
I'm guessing this is about the whole Looney thing.
No,
it's
I looked at a guide real quick. All right, I'm gonna try to do that. All right, here we go.
also have
I
new
failed.
Hear Me Out, the invader alien from the new movie. Moon. Peppino would get negged by Madeline in battle and he's very fodder. Okay, first off, no. Peppino is not fodder. Have you seen what Peppino has done?
I've seen bits and pieces.
I mean, he somehow managed to.
Second off, again, we are not putting Madeline, the person who's just climbing a mountain to find herself and try to overcome her depression, against somebody like Peppino.
who climbed the tower to
actually
save
has
his restaurant
some
from blowing up.
capability. And shows that he actually has fighting capabilities.
I'm just not. What's it called?
That dude apparently is a war vet. He's a veteran from war. Do you think that would be anywhere close to fair?
No, in
Also-
fact, I have seen like in regards to like Madeline and like stuff about their story and morals. I've heard so many arguments for like that, and one
hey,
argument I've heard is something so callous I would genuinely punch you in the face if you said that to me in real life. The retort I heard is that they're fictional characters, they're not real, so who cares about morals?
No.
You
Okay,
say that to me
also-
in real life, and I am putting your face in the dirt.
Preston said, also Piffle saw the trailer for your new series, Ahem Chef's Kiss, but one nitpick, the 2D images look so out of place in 3D.
Have you not seen Paper Mario?
First of all, Paper Mario. Second of all, guys, I want you to understand that, first of all, 2.5D is a style. Like, that exists. If it's not for you, then sure, but, like, that's a style that exists. Second off, this is my second time, that was my second time using Blender for anything. Be really critical and rude all you want. But
And like even beyond Paper Mario, there are several games that like use 2D elements on a 3D background. Demon Turf, Tinykin, Bug Fables, and plenty of others. It's like
might be the camera angle for me again. Second time using Blender. I am not professional with any of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of is hard to get used to Blender.
My point is, you're like, yeah, that was kind of some like unneeded criticism.
I might be ending the stream earlier than usual because I'm getting real tired of this shit.
I don't know.
I mean, fair.
Over to a different level or something. Didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Cries in gay baby jail. It's okay. Just don't go out and insult my series for not being the peak of peak, or just for having 2.5D as a style. Piffle, when do you stream?
One more question.
I haven't streamed yet because I don't have a big enough audience for it. I have under 400 subscribers, so not under 400. I have under 500 subscribers, in 400 something. So people are telling you to take a break, Tony.
Take a break? I mean, I suppose I could. One more attempt.
I would stream, but I don't have the gear for it.
Person who was talking about Madeline Pino said, I don't think Madeline should be on Death Battle. However, if you just power scaled her or something, it should be okay. Yeah, we have. We have power scaled them.
She's not very high.
We can't all be like.
Not very high, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say what Simple Mark says. We can't all be Moro. We can't all be him.
Oh my God, there's more fan art. Dark Soul has more fan art.
Ooh, really?
It's for Moon, Puro, and X-Reds.
Awesome. Hang on, let me pause it.
Hmm?
Pause this real quick. I wanna see it.
Oh, that's so. Oh, okay. So they've been okay. So for your context, Puro, they've been what's it called? They've been drawing some Kirby fan art of us, of everybody, and they did one earlier in stream. It was of Tony. It was of Tony, me, and their OC.
Whoa!
And now they just did one for
Hang on, let me I want to add this. I got window capture. Got it.
But now they just did one of you X-Reds, you and Moon.
There it is.
Yeah.
We got X-Freds, we got Puro, and Moon down there. It's cute.
Look at that, Puro. You've gotten your first piece of fan art.
I love that you look so bored too.
I mean, that's kind of, I mean, his vibe in the series, that's actually really accurate to his vibe in the series. It's just being kind of very chill.
Okay, at 6 o'clock. Okay,
nice
at
ice
7
on there, Piff.
Oh my God.
All right. Well,
Did make a nice one.
You did that to yourself.
looking. Okay, I'm going back to the poll. I'm ending it here. Looks like the name is "The Pack Is Back?" question mark.
The pack is back.
For the Shadow Labyrinth name stream.
The pack is back. Go
shopping at his feet. Pack's our hero. The pack just can't be beat.
Preston says Piffle is
If your Halloween costume is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's supposed to be. My Halloween costume, or Piffle Halloween costume that I made for him, is literally supposed to be Pal Percy.
All right. In 7 minutes, we will change to a different level, and at 7 o'clock my time, we will stop the stream because I'm getting really tired.
One more question. Slane says, wait, one more
As for
question.
me, when I make mine, let's just say, well, for my Halloween difference, you might know something's a little off.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying anything about it yet. But, yeah. But Preston said peak. Also, Pal Percy is getting added to Pillar Chase 2. Really?
Awesome.
Hey, cool. I don't know what Pillar Chase 2 is, but I love Pal.
Don't you get it? I'm your best pal.
Hey, Piffle, talk about some BFDI lore. I don't know a lot of the BFDI lore. Piffle Peak, yeah! Basically Dead by Daylight in Roblox. Oh, okay.
I need to check that out sometime, because there are I've heard a lot about it, and it apparently it uses a bunch of creepypasta characters as well.
Somebody said, or somebody was talking about. I really want to hear your thoughts on Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth.
Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth is like a meme in the community. And like, it's funny at first, but after a while it just kind of became whatever.
If we'll just lore dump on whatever right now, the boy's hungry. Are you guys saying you're hungry for lore?
The lore!
No, I think it's based on a certain meme. I think I know what meme they're probably talking about.
Mm-hmm. Selena, you're spelling Puro wrong. It's not with 2 R's, it's with 1.
Oh, I did watch Full Drama when I was younger, though I haven't watched the recent one.
As Salty DK Dan said, I'm a slut for lore. I love that quote from Salty. I need lore and more about the show. Are you guys talking about my show? Talking about Realm of Memories?
Alright, you know what?
What lore can I really give?
It's not 7, but we're changing to another chapter. Because this is getting really annoying.
I mean, you can, why not?
Alright.
As long as you don't ask him like 50,000 questions about it, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, we're back in the fucking temple.
Oh, hold on. It's just welcome to the underground, but instead of underground, it's just the temple.
Welcome to the temple, hell. How was the fall?
It felt like death.
Hey Tony, have you heard about the Legend of Zelda movie release date?
Yes, I have, and apparently it's releasing sometime close to Sonic the Hedgehog 4.
A week away.
I kind of don't like the thing of it being live action, but like, they can do something with it.
I mean, plus you can't judge it instantly. We can't judge it instantly.
Zelda can work in live action.
Oh, why? Fortnite.
Selena asks that question like every single stream.
Yeah, let's just say, my thoughts on that is interesting. All I can say is interesting, but I am just not gonna question furthermore.
Thoughts on a Minecraft movie?
It's gonna suck, I'm sorry.
I originally had hope when I heard they were making it until I saw what it was starting to look like, and then that's when the first trailer hit, and then what the hell happened here? Did a nuke hit it?
I think that I'm starting to accept the fact that it's not the Minecraft movie, it is a Minecraft movie. So it is just a take on what a Minecraft movie could be.
Chicken jockey.
So I'm actually, I really like whoever's decision it was for Jack Black to just yell out things or yell out Minecraft things. Please give that person a raise.
I mean,
I think it's questionable.
Okay.
I don't like how they decided to do the villagers. Like, you got realistic humans alongside blocky villagers.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
These dudes, they're the villagers. I don't really like the villagers, but I really like the villagers' designs. But can I just say that one clip of the villager being hit by a car is so fucking funny to me.
So I gotta do I hate Courtney. When it comes to Courtney, I'm kind of half and half on her. I wouldn't say I hate her. The only thing I can even admit that I don't like about her is when she gets a little titled. But aside from that, that's really all I can really think of.
Next time you got fan art
just literally just an entitled part. I don't
Oh, is X-Fred's here? Is X-Fred's in chat?
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw X-Fred and I saw Cappy.
Oh.
I don't know if you were here to see it, but yeah, X-Freds, you have Kirby fan art of you. You have a Kirby OC of you, basically. Preston said, "Don't cry, little monster. Tony's got enough E-Raws to feed you your entire life." It says what?
I know what meme that is.
The fan art
I
thing?
know what meme that is.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, hold on. What's it called? When you get a second, Tony, just pull up the fan art again, so experts can see.
Okay, sure. Let me, Oh? Did someone...
you got another donation.
Oh, keeping the hedgehog motivated. Thank you, Garflorn, for the $2. Alright. Let's, let me add that again.
That's... I kind of felt like it had its good moments, but it also had its moments where it's just like, what's going on at this rate.
Hang on. Why isn't it working now? Well, alright. Alright. Where is it? Why isn't it showing up? It's not showing up.
It's not showing up?
Hang
Preston said
on.
hydrate.
Let me delete it and attach it again.
Re-add it.
Alright.
Readjust.
Thoughts on a SpongeBob SquarePants the Cosmic Shaky Raw?
There it is. There you are, X-Freds. You have fan art.
Yeah.
And I'm right next to you as well.
Just looking so annoyed at X-Reds.
How's it feel, X-Freds, to have fan art?
I feel like, Fred. What do you mean, no? You're just like you're Kirby now.
You're Kirby now. What's not to like?
What? You got turned... What, X-Red? You just got made cute.
I mean, you already used, like, the FNAF world design of Foxy.
X-Reds is just... I think X-Reds
Okay,
is freaking out in general.
Yeah, makes sense.
Piffle...
Makes...
I guess. Piffle, Puro, and Tony stop scaling my house. My couch is destroyed. What are you on about? At least you ain't Magalore. Oh yeah, because if you were Magalore, I would have to, I'd have to fight you.
Alright.
But I just got annihilated here. What do you mean I just got annihilated here?
I don't know exactly. I'm not sure if I really have an opinion on Dave, though then again, it's probably because of the fact that my memories of that season is kind of rusted at this rate. I barely remember much of it.
Will we see an angry Piffle in the series? Yes. Yeah, you very much will.
Probably. And most likely it's probably going to be my fault, probably.
If you're casually angry, then, like, wait till the first episode. If you mean, like, he's like actually so angry that he's gonna, like, start attacking people with, like a lot of force, you will also see that.
I mean, then again, I wouldn't be surprised. You have a giant hammer.
Do you remember or I don't know if anyone noticed this fact, but I still have that one purple crazed face. So, yeah.
So what you're saying is that Piffle's gonna crash out at some point in your series.
Pretty much, yeah. Also, what's it called? So, like, in general, I use that face I use that face when I just like am so done with something. So like
I'm on weed, Piffle. You burger bun face.
What? First of all, let's not joke about weed. Let's not joke about that. Let's not joke about that. And second of all,
I mean, he's not wrong. Your head does look like a bun for a burger.
No, it doesn't. Piffle.exe has stopped working. Deal. I meant earlier as destroyed by embarrassment. What are you embarrassed by? What got hurt?
It's honestly very flattering to get fan art. At least in my opinion.
Get fan art. Are you embarrassed because you're not like normal Foxy? Oh, are you embarrassed because you've been cutified?
Or are you embarrassed because your new model isn't done yet?
His new model will be done soon.
Eventually.
It's flattering but also embarrassing.
I mean, either way, I'm fine with mine. Granted, I still need to eventually create my new avatar for my actual account. But can't work on that, especially with the computer currently having some issues. So,
Yes, on both of them. Okay. Or is he embarrassed because he ate Meta Knight?
Okay, really, Bendy?
But yeah, no, to the person who made the art for us, thank you.
Yes, thank you. I love and appreciate all fan art.
Uh-huh.
In fact, if you're gonna make any fan art of me in the future, be sure to tag me in it. That way I'll get it in my YouTube notifications.
Same here.
Same here, though probably my name is a bit more obscure, though that will eventually change later.
Guys, I don't care about bright speed. You know what's better than bright speed? Light speed. And I can get that.
Bright speed versus light speed. Who wins? Guys?
Huh?
Give us some time.
I'm sorry, you were a little slow to the reply there.
Oh, what's it called? Because you can. I was going down to the bottom of the chat.
Oh.
Where'd you? Preston just out of nowhere just said Rowley Jefferson.
Rowley Jefferson.
Tony and Piffle versus
I feel like that would be a little bit overkill. A little bit. I feel like that'd be a little bit overkill. A little.
Yeah. It's like the only way to make it more overkill is if you add Puro in. Piffle versus Squidward. Why would you hurt Squidward?
No one wants to be a Squidward.
I mean, the only thing if I was to hurt him, I'd probably hurt him emotionally.
No, don't do that. He's been through enough.
Y'all realize that, like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd probably hurt him emotionally by just being there.
If you have Puro fight anyone in the SpongeBob universe, literally all you need to do is just make him touch the water.
And
yeah, he wins.
The entire ocean's frozen just from me walking onto it.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey guys,
see you, Toby.
Now see ya. Bye.
Bye, Toby.
Preston, I think this is the funniest thing that I've read from Preston. Rowley says, "Zooey Mama, the entire state of Ohio collapses." What in the fuck are you talking about?
Brain rot, that's what.
Zooey Mama. Deserved.
Honestly.
I don't have favorite chatters. Bendy is just really funny.
Honestly, I don't either.
We have no favorite chatters, but Bendy is really funny.
Yeah, no calling favorites here. I love all my chat members, so long as you're nice.
If you're not nice, anyways.
Yeah, just the creation of the thing.
You're welcome.
Also, I'm gonna make a canon right now.
Thank you.
Anytime Piffle puts someone in timeout, he is hitting them with his hammer.
No, when I put people. Actually, yeah, no. Actually, wait, no, that's really funny. I just every time I put somebody in timeout, I just reach through like the computer screen, grab them and then grab them back up. Or like back up so like they appear in the realm of memories for a second, and then I just charge them with my hammer, smack them right back to where they were sitting.
I would explain.
You say that like I haven't been hit by.
I don't actually why.
You say that like I haven't been hit by hammers for a living.
Buddy, how do I say this? This hammer is massive.
Oh yeah, no.
It is not small. It's very much big.
Is it like the Hat of Discipline from Ed, Ed, and Eddie?
No, it's like I can make it like like a generally normal size like sledgehammer, so like I have to hold it with like two hands. But also if I charge it up, I can just make it like as big as the island that we are standing on currently.
Wow. You're like King Boo with his giant painting.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But the painting kind of pales. Everyone besides me gets the Piffle hammer treatment while I'm timed out. I get dragged to Silent Hill and put into gay baby jail.
Ah.
I mean, that would be the case. I would probably do that if it weren't for the fact of, like, I can't control how, what's it called? How close, or, like, where we go, universe-wise. So, yeah. Nah, drag him to the cycle! Alright, Bendy. Sure, I'll drag him to the cycle.
I mean, anyone can do that so long as they have the
What
ink
cycle?
machine.
The spin cycle?
No. No, the bendy and the ink machine cycle. Also, do lunch. Speaking of bendy, Tony,
Yeah?
have you been aware of the, the bendy and the ink machine prototype thing?
Yes, I have. I have not actually looked at it, but I am aware of it.
You should play it.
I mean, I would, but I'm just so
Tony, did you
so
ever see
caught
the
up
thing
on.
that I created
There's so many games
for
I
Bendy?
need to play and so many games I want to play. Just like,
Yeah.
Miyu just casually has Hollow Knight sitting in his library, for constantly forgetting to actually play it because he's busy on another game.
actually, I do. I do have that.
Rank TS with it.
I have Hollow Knight in my Xbox game library. Actually, I just ashamedly cannot figure out where to go past the Hornet fight.
But
It's a Metroidvania, you just go where you think.
yeah. But yeah, extras like it was to apparently try to prank Tony with the prototype.
Oh.
Selena is also asking Piffle, what is the gay baby jail? It's a meme. It's a meme, Selena. An actual place. It's a meme.
Just a joke, it ain't real.
Black Cat says Hornet is tough, but I managed to overcome her.
Yeah, I can beat Hornet. I just don't know where to go after I beat her.
Also, Piffle.
Simply put, wherever your heart feels like it, because yeah, Hollow Knight's whole thing is that they just don't tell you, they just have you find out.
Also, Piffle counter. What if I block you or just grab your hammer? actually have a backup if you grab my hammer because I don't have one weapon. The Neos all have 2 sets of weapons, and one of them, the other one, activates when you take my hammer away. The little paw charms of it come off and start to float, and they turn into claws. Basically they become big gauntlets for me. You do not want to. You would rather trust me. You would rather feel the wrath of my hammer than those things. And if you try to block me, I would just grab you again and throw you. You realize that my hands and body are completely separate. If you grab my body, I can grab you with my hands, and if you grab my hands, I can just kick you with my body.
What if I take them or block them? I mean, they're always electrocuted, so I mean, that's your choice if you want to be tased, trying to hold them.
What if he was wearing rubber gloves?
Do you think I, Piffle Neo, have not accounted for rubber ever?
Yes. Because you don't have hands, you have orbs.
No, I'm saying, do you think I, a electricity expert, have never tried to account for for somebody wearing rubber ever? Do you not think that I have plans?
What about clay gloves? Why would you have clay gloves?
No. First of all, if you had clay gloves, like you realize, I have designed my tech to specifically counter just things that don't conduct. If the person literally cannot conduct under any circumstance whatsoever, it's still gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt like an MF.
Pep, you ever use a microwave?
Ever use a microwave? What? Of course I've used the microwave. Also, I saw the thing that you said earlier, Garflord, of Piffle's the best character for real. Hardhead said, I got back from dinner, what did I miss?
Excuse me.
Not. You haven't missed much of anything, really.
Preston said, or metal gloves. Preston, if you have metal gloves, you're making things way worse for you.
Yeah, metal conducts electricity. It's a very good conductor.
Mm-hmm. And knowing that those claws are always electrocuted, yeah, no, you're going to be. Piffle needs to.
Just whatever you do.
You're saying this to someone who's an amateur. Who's an amateur smith. What do you mean?
Just whatever you do, TS, do not play the prototype in the form of a stream, just do it in a video form or off camera.
I wish I could tell a story, but I unfortunately don't have one as of recent.
Piffle needs a nerf. Oh. You realize that's like having a normal person go up against Sonic and then saying Sonic needs a nerf, or like having a normal person go up against Mario and saying Mario needs a nerf.
Believe it or not, there was one person who genuinely argued that Sonic needs to be nerfed because he's too OP, but then someone else responded to that and exposed how hollow that point is.
Piffle, be careful with the microwave. Why should I be careful with the microwave?
I don't know, I guess because your body conducts electricity all the time.
What if I wear gloves that can't conduct electricity? Like I said, I have counters to that. First of all, the rest of your body is still exposed. Okay. Second of all, if you covered yourself in all clay, I would just use my hammer and break the clay. If it's rubber, I just slash through it with the claws.
So, does Piffle have any weaknesses?
Yes, actually. Specifically, a lot of them actually come from Puro because, Puro
yeah, I know. There's one thing I know from you.
One of Piffle's main weaknesses is when he's like caught by somebody who's like way stronger in physical strength, because when it's in physical strength, Piffle is not actually, or Piffle is able to deal damage really good. He's not very good at taking damage from somebody who's stronger than him.
Counterpoint, gun. You try that, I'm freezing you, Preston.
For your
Because I
neutral
have a
special,
bazooka.
hey Puro, for your neutral special, you wield a gun.
Nah, he was a bazooka.
Yeah, I don't need a gun. I got a bazooka. You can try, buddy.
But yeah, one of Piffle's main weaknesses is he's just in general being put in a position where he can't dodge.
I mean, pretty much I do that in spades.
But usually Piffle can find a crafty solution out of it. But there are some situations where he physically can't, or if he goes up against an opponent that can tank pretty easily, and like tank his attacks pretty easily, then he's a little bit more panicked, and usually needs some backup.
So basically what you're saying is that Piffle is kind of a glass cannon.
Yeah, pretty much. Piffle's the glass cannon, and Puro is the tank.
One
Takes
can
a
deal
lot of
damage
hits
like...
and does way too much back.
What if it? Or sorry, wait, hold on. Somebody said, "What if it goes through the gloves?" Yeah, that's the exact point I'm making. Counterpoint. Oh, Preston was saying counterpoint gun to me. If you, I really want you to think that I, Piffle Neo, cannot dodge something at point blank.
That on top of that, you try that, you're probably gonna cause me to freeze you on the spot.
One of my abilities is keyframe dashing. Do you know how fast a keyframe is? Faster than a bullet. I'll tell you that much. Counterpoint. You to watch the entirety of Skibidi Toilet. See that? Bro, you want to freeze You want to freeze that. And they make me watch Skibidi Toilet for my sake, please. Preston or Pipper.
I'm not gonna freeze you so you don't have to suffer through that, because even I don't like that, so it's just... No, I'm not even gonna dare freeze you just for that. You can run free, buddy. I'm not letting you watch that, because that is awful. I hate it.
I'm saying freeze Preston so they don't force me to watch that. Oh, what's it called?
Okay.
Eric Preston says think. Eric Preston says in my voice I do like the Omni-Man thing of Preston think. For what's it called? For like for like Invincible. Piffle, do you use the freezer? I do use a freezer. Piffle versus Preston. Piffle.
Man, people are just making up all sorts of weird combos with our characters.
Yes, indeed. Also, I don't entirely have to use a freezer for most of the things that I do because what's it called? Puro kind of just keeps most of the frozen stuff. If we'll be careful, there's ice in there. Yeah, I know.
I mean...
If we'll make fan art of you with my character. Okay, Black Hat. Also simply
Nice.
marked as faster than half an A press. Yeah, pretty much. That is how fast a keyframe is. Oh my. Okay, Preston says Puro, my OC, also has ice powers and can freeze. We can just neutralize it. Neutralize what? Question, do I have the Chaos Emeralds and does Piffle has his hammer and gloves? You do not have the Chaos Emeralds. That is not a pre-established thing you have.
Yeah, Tony kinda has those.
Actually, technically I only have one, and I can change into super form at will. The only reason, and my other super form is just is an angry form.
Yeah. The thing is, you're gonna appear more.
By the way, look what's happening.
Lord of the Universe. Okay, I don't mind that. But by the way, this is Death Battle. Even in Death Battle, you do not have the Chaos Emeralds. It's not a pre-established thing you have.
Exactly.
And if this was, and we scaled Piffle to things that I will not be revealing yet in the series,
Me versus you?
Piffle would beat your ass. Moon versus Puro? Ooh, that's a tricky one. You both are really powerful.
Okay. So, you're alleging that you're more powerful than the Chaos Emeralds. But what about the Master Emerald?
That's still, it honestly still applies to that. There is a reason, I will not be revealing it on stream, but there is a reason that I say that.
I've explained the concept to him. It is a thing that
Of what?
every Realm of Memories cast will receive a point.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
However, two of us will be the main ones to harness it first. Later on in the series and the different seasons, more of us will start to obtain it.
Another donation? Hey, Hardhead guy, thank you for the $1.99. What is your favorite Pokemon spin-off game, if any? I do not have one because I don't play Pokemon, but Puro and Piffle can answer that.
Well, I can just answer that off. That Mystery Dungeon.
Arceus is technically a spin-off.
Legends Arceus, you mean?
I'm gonna stab you, Tony. I know.
Calm down. Plus, you don't have anything to stab him with. So what are you to stab him with? A wrench?
What's it called? Preston was asking. I was saying, no, what I mean is like for kind of like how every other Sonic character needs 7 or 10. I don't know, like Sonic. I don't know what Sonic Fighters. That was not a sentence. Also, other question: what AU of Preston are we using? Preston, I don't know your AUs. None of us know your AUs.
What are you like using like Undertale AUs or something and inserting yourself into that? Because if so,
they just mean they've made their own alternate universes.
Okay, then what are your alternate universes?
Hi everyone, I'm not doing much typing because I'm busy playing a new game. Ooh, what game are you playing?
Okay.
Preston says mine and Coral's ice powers won't affect each other because it's ice and ice. What's it called? Preston says, okay, one, fuck no Undertale use. It's for games me and my friends like, but for more original AUs, there's a Soul Snatcher, and Maniacal Laughter, and Fairy Tale AU. Okay. Alrighty then. Also, Fairy Tale AU is more recent. The name is a placeholder. Okay. Moon's just vibing to the music.
Honestly, this music is pretty nice to vibe to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mirror Temple has one of the best B-side tracks, besides Chapter 3. Oni goes Super Saiyan Blue.
I just turned cyan, which I kind of already do in my electric form.
Laser. Anyways, to change the topic, can Tony go Super Saiyan?
You mean supersonic, and yes, I literally do. Constantly
No,
in
he
my
means
video.
Super Saiyan. Can you go Super Saiyan?
Yes, because it's the same thing.
Okay. Preston. See, I could save you, Preston, and not read out that message.
Do I need to pull out the sword now?
No. Not yet.
Okay, I won't go complete killer then.
I could save you from Tony's wrath. No, do it. Piffle, read it. Okay.
Don't.
Alright, no,
don't open Pandora's box.
That's what we gotta deliver. Tony, Preston has asked you if you can hit the grave.
I can, but I won't do
I'm
it.
gonna take my exit.
I can certainly try to do it, but I won't do it.
See, if you do it, I'm gonna throw you off of this island.
Well, okay then, because I don't want to fall into space. Wait, can you even fall in space? Like, think about it. Can you even fall in space?
Well, I mean, it's not really space.
Puro uses explosion. Puro's damp prevents the explosion from happening. Then again, I can create one via bazooka shot.
What's it called? Piffle vs. Puro. Will we ever see that in the series? I will not be saying anything about... Okay, you spoiled it, you bitch.
I didn't hear anything. What are you talking about? Pearl didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Other than that, because I'm not gonna reveal any fights in the series. Can you fall in space? I'm sorry, did I mishear that? No, we're talking about the space in the realm of memory. Not conventional space.
Not like outer space or something.
It's confirmed, guys. Gravity exists in space. No.
I mean,
Around
technically,
the universe.
because gravity is created by large masses, including planets, stars, and sometimes even asteroids. So by that technicality, since they exist in space, gravity does exist in space.
Preston says, but space is cringe.
You're cringe.
Fair.
Space is not cringe. Space. Imitate the core from Portal 2. Space.
Speaking of Portal 2, Portal 2, I've told Puro this, but I'm for a concert that I'm a part of. We are gonna sing "Want You Gone."
Ooh.
Not the original version, but a
What's that?
swing cover of it.
Definitely still is not going to be awkward though. Piffle, what's your least favorite Pokemon boss fight?
My least favorite Pokemon boss fight? I don't know. Preston does the Squidward crying. Yes, you got the reference. Biscuit also says, I'm not the one with the Sonic profile picture. What was that in response to? What was that a roast to?
You know perfectly well who that was a roast to, and now I'm about to fry you in response. Who said it? What was the name?
Biscuit, the fluffy skull Wendigo.
Oh, Biscuit. Okay, are you battered in butter, or is it perhaps jam? Because I'd love to eat you right out.
That sounded more like
Proceed to freeze your legs before you can even think about that, buddy.
That sounded more like you were like flirting.
Well then, maybe you need a bit more time in the oven, Biscuit.
Don't be like Ham, okay?
Sus, Tony.
What the
That belongs in the
Tony, don't become Cam, okay?
Cam? What's wrong? All I did was try to roast him back.
Don't start gathering up freaking allegations. I love allegations like Cam is right now. Don't.
Oh, what? You mean the allegation that he's secretly gay or whatever? Come on.
No, not
God.
that. That's an allegation.
Yeah, a bunch of his friends on call when he watched the Nintendo Direct were poking fun at him, saying he's not heterosexual. He's actually gay. Whatever.
Which is actually very much not true for the record.
Piff, Cappy sent me something.
Yeah, he didn't send me it. I don't see it, but he said he made the fan art.
Where is it?
You posted on your YouTube channel. Oops, you did. Oh, it's not. What's it called? The art's not there. You posted the thing, but I don't see the art.
To my
Like,
channel. Okay,
You made the post, but I don't see the art.
All right. In about 30 minutes, we will end the stream. Just letting you guys know that right now.
Okay, Cap is fixing it.
If you're wondering how you add images to posts, there's a symbol down at the bottom of where you post something, where you can attach images to it. Just click on that and it'll be good.
Hey, okay, I like that.
Who made this one?
It's Black Hat.
Black Hat? All right.
Cappy.
Give me a second and I'll
Or as they're not on YouTube, Top Hat Online.
All right. Just give me a sec. We're going.
People did not know who Claptrap was before the last stream. That is true. Now I know.
All right.
Now
Top
I'm
Hat
aware.
Online.
Oh, I have. Very welcome. Besides my avatar being my OC, my other main OC is Jason. That's what they said in Discord. Yeah, I know.
Another donation.
I know.
Oh, thank you, Garflorn. Welcome as a membership. Welcome the Hedgehog Bro. Thank you.
Note he is humanoid. I am more humanoid. It is very accurate.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Jason, my OC from Heroes, and Piffle Neo. Nice.
Show it on stream.
Oh, okay. Just give me a second. Window capture. Give me a second. Here we are. Piffle, when he was once a human.
I am a human. I still am.
Just your head.
I am very much still human. The body is like my body is still human. I just had to regenerate it.
Yeah, but now it's made out of.
I mean, you sure you look like a television?
I'm gonna smack you. You've seen me without the hood on.
Yeah, in this variant, you look like a television.
But yeah, this is pretty good. I like this.
Yeah, I really do. I really like this depiction. Black Hat reminds me of a samurai.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah, but what's it called? Yeah, Piffle is still human. And we'll always
Okay.
be. One of these days, I'm gonna take the entire hood off. For
And then
you to see. For everyone to
I'm
see.
not sure, because then again, I haven't watched the season. It's been a bit.
Yeah, one of these
So-
days you won't be able to give me these allegations ever again because you'll see my face.
I wonder what kind
Okay, television.
Okay, skeleton.
are you going off that because of my mask?
Yeah. You did it because of my mask.
At the same time, I'm not, you know, completely this.
Okay, question about Piffle. So your face is basically a TV screen, right?
It's a visor. There's a visor in front of my face.
Oh, so you can't play movies on your face.
I can.
You can?
Yeah.
Well then, can you turn on what's a good movie? Into the Spider-Verse, please.
Ooh, I would love to do that.
I was gonna say Shrek 2, but okay.
Okay, well that's a good movie too. We can watch that. We can watch it after Spider-Verse.
I love.
Hey Piff, I'm just gonna restrain you real quick before you before because I'm gonna say something that Preston said, and you're probably gonna lose it. So I'm just gonna restrain you real quick.
Oh no, I see it.
Preston just said. Yeah, I'm just gonna restrain you before you don't, so you just don't.
Preston feels like the resident troll of this channel.
Wait, what?
Preston is just the troll of this channel.
Pretty much. He just basically for your reference, Tony, because you can't see the chat. He said Piffle's one big skippy toilet reference.
Do I need to put you under restraints, Tony?
Piffle,
You might need to, honestly, because I'm seriously thinking about running over to his house and pranking him by tripping him multiple times down the stairs.
I'm just gonna freeze. I'm just gonna freeze everything for waste, just so you can't try to move.
But
you might need, even
like,
need...
yeah, like I was saying, I was answering somebody's question of Piffle, can your visor be hacked? There are very specific circumstances where my visor can be hacked. However, if you just sat there and attempted to hack it, you have to go through, like, you know how in video games there will be like those like hacking segments where you literally have to battle something?
Like in Nier Automata?
I mean, I haven't played that game, but I assume so.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Probably.
But yeah, if they have any section of hacking a system where you literally have to fight something to do that, you're gonna essentially get a really, really, really hard and long System Meow boss fight. Imagine a boss fight that does everything.
I just want to talk to him.
Imagine a boss fight that does literally everything that most gamers hate that boss fights do. Like, the fun thing where the boss just goes into the background and you can't hit them, but they keep trying to attack you, and then you only get a few moments to attack them, and then they go back into the background.
That's really annoying. I mean, System Meow's certainly done its homework.
System Meow is essentially a really annoying boss. A really, really annoying boss.
But can he be beaten?
If you sat there for long enough.
I mean, hey, Piff, it's not as bad as the Gungeon boss that's crashed you 100 times.
Ooh, here's an idea. What if you just sat there and what if you got to System Meow and just sat there and did nothing?
He'd eliminate you. Like in the software, and then you just not have any other attempts.
Hey Piff.
Yeah.
How long would I to hack
Okay,
into
maybe
your
not
visor?
maybe not do nothing, but like, what if you just didn't attack whatsoever and just waited it out until System Meow tires itself out?
It's not going to. It has a constant supply of electricity. It's not like a human. It doesn't have to physically recharge. Or like, it doesn't have to physically regain its strength. So you're essentially just sitting there while the program just runs itself And even then, if you're running that system, you're creating a direct link between you and System Meow. Do you think Piffle is not going to take advantage of knowing where the signal is coming from?
Well,
You probably just crash it.
here's an idea. What if the EXE variant's Fatal Error hacked into System Meow and took him on? Would he win?
I don't know.
Because like Fatal Error is like a very lethal virus that's like born from this huge mother program called Fatal Prime, and he was able to hack like the game of Sonic.
Still have to go through the same thing. Actually, normally worse for someone who's not human to go through it.
I mean, I could just freeze you, though.
I mean,
Quite
yeah,
literally.
you don't need to hack me. Piffle versus Bonzo Buddy. Bonzo Buddy just loses. He's essentially just a little application on the screen. Basically, all System Meow needs to do is just target him. He dies. Obviously, metaphorically, he was never alive in the first place.
Ooh, here's an idea. What if someone had the ability to go into the background where System Meow is?
Into the background?
Yeah.
Like, you mean like go into the software itself?
Yes.
You probably don't want to do that.
Why not?
Something tells me that, that's the weakness, isn't it?
Spy Kids logic. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Well, then I don't die.
Just be good.
Be good at the game, Jugger.
Let's just see. Okay. Let's say System Meow chooses to play this like Galaga, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just sends down a bunch of troops to try and hit you. If you go into it, imagine playing like life-size Galaga. Like you're in the movie Pixels or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hit, that's it.
Well, then I'm a very good pilot then.
Okay.
Like a really good pilot. And I'm also really good at Galaga.
What's it called? Tophet says Jason, his OC, and who would be great friends rather than fighting each other. Oh, and Piffle. And Piffle would be great friends rather than fighting each other, especially because they go on many crazy adventures in their own universes. Yep, Piffle mostly just makes friends with the protagonists of stuff. Unless there's like a big misunderstanding and the protagonist deems him as like a threat, then he kind of has to fight to subdue them and be like, hey, I'm not trying to kill you.
Frost, on the other hand, well, let's just say that Cappy might know a bit about.
If I jump, will the suffering
I
end?
feel flattered.
If I jump from here, will the suffering end?
I mean, don't make the jump.
Don't worry, I won't.
Don't make the jump, Tony.
What's it called? Moon said System Meow clearly has smite privileges.
Smite privileges?
If you jump into a computer program, you're kind of asking for it to have the upper hand.
I mean, you're.
Great words. Now can you say that without lagging out? Why did I get an ad in fully Japanese? Amazon giving me an ad in Japanese.
You act like I don't get ads in Spanish.
Why Japanese though?
I get ads in Spanish all the time.
Yeah, let's just say Moon would attack.
Yeah,
him.
yeah. First time, buddy. First time getting something in a different language.
No, I've gotten them before, but anyways, let's just say Moon would attack Piffle purely out of a motherly instinct. Okay, that's interesting to know for later on when I write Moon.
I would only attack you because you did something stupid.
Selena is trying to remind us that Tony was simping for Alice Angel.
Yes, I was. You got a problem with that?
Piffle versus Yellow Stick Figure from AVA.
Animator versus animation. That's the second. He's called the second coming, by the way.
The yellow one.
The yellow one, not the orange one.
Yeah, not the orange one.
All right.
Simp. Fucking Biscuit's calling you a simp.
Pearl, you know more about this series. What do you think?
Look, we are all simps at our core. There's always that one person we've seen in a video game that we love. Unhealthily. And I have multiple.
I've seen him be able to revive friends more than once when he's actually locked in. Just as a heads up, okay?
Okay.
That and on top of that, he did quite literally erase somebody.
And he revived himself?
Yes, he can.
Okay. Okay, so
as in, he got slashed multiple times in the chest and still was able to recover all of it.
How does he revive people?
Oh, simple. By just literally being there.
Oh, that's fun.
So his mere existence heals people.
Yeah, though granted, this is, mind you, when he's locked in specifically. Otherwise, let's just say this, he's probably just gonna mess with the programming in your frickin' PC face.
I mean, he can try.
Doesn't, like, animator versus animation take place entirely on a desktop?
Yeah, it takes place on a desktop.
Yeah, and on top of that, that's not. Well, actually, I have recently seen that he actually does have the animator's pencil, so he can just animate things if you try to get close to him. Or try to touch that.
And just install System Alan's like here.
That's if you can even hack into Alan's computer.
You think I can hack into a normal computer?
I mean, you're an amateur. You're an amateur. So I mean, I doubt you could.
I'm an amateur mechanic. I can't build things as well. You think I'm not proficient in my
if you're amateur at making stuff, I doubt you're that any better at that. Okay.
What do you think? Okay, just because I can't make stuff as good does not mean I'm not good at doing the things. Just because I can't make a video game doesn't mean I'm not good at playing them.
Oh, Yellow is the hacker of the group. Oh, so never mind. He probably could hack into you.
Piffle? Okay.
So I know. Oh, I think I now know what Yellow they're talking about. They're just talking about just literally normal Yellow. Just he doesn't have any superpowers. However, he is a pretty good hacker at that.
Okay.
We could probably hack your system, basically. Probably.
So it'd basically be a game of Yellow trying to hack Piffle before Piffle finds Yellow.
Yeah. But also...
Yep, it's basically a game of hide and seek in a way.
If he does, hacking System Meow really only subdues System Meow. Like, I can't do my scans and stuff like that.
You have JoJo stands?
Wait, what?
You said subduing System Meow prevents you from using your stands.
No. I said it prevents me from scanning things.
Scanning. Oh.
I can't use any of the functions that my visor does have, but I can still like. I wasn't stupid enough to build System out to move the entire suit for me. That would be dumb. It would do a number on me being able to process things, but I can't do much other than that. Also, Selena, Puro answered your question like a while ago.
Alright, 5 more minutes.
Yeah, I answered. I don't really got a good answer because I haven't watched the series in a while.
Yellow also has the command block staff. You guys realize I could just...
Oh yeah, true. So that means you can basically just create crap. Oh.
Guys, if I just delete Minecraft off the computer, then
Then he pulls it out of the trash. They're like, you delete Minecraft off the server, he pulls it out of the trash.
Block you from doing it.
yeah, but
Wait, wouldn't he be able to ban you if you try that, Piff? Wouldn't he be able to ban you then?
what?
Because he technically has a command block, which means he can ban you.
Okay, well, that wouldn't kill me. I just get booted off the computer, then we can no longer fight each other.
I'm really hoping we can make some kind of progress with this level because we've been in the same 5 rooms this whole section.
You kept getting
That's a
crushed
no.
by the boulder, so you had to keep going back down the hill just to try to pick it up, just to go back down again.
Also, Garfline earlier said Piffle versus Glitch Trap. I'm beating Glitch Trap's ass. I'm sorry.
I mean, that guy can corrupt the human mind. More than
Okay.
just a program.
Okay, I'm built different.
So you're him.
Damn.
You are not him.
You're not.
You're not that guy. I'm
You're
sorry.
not.
You are not that guy.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry, Tony. The person who thinks he's gonna beat Saitama.
Yeah, I can beat Saitama because
I mean,
Saitama is a born
you really
loser who doesn't even know his full strength.
Do I need to freeze your legs again, Tony?
No, you need to freeze his.
Why are you freezing mine?
No, I am with yours. You are not beating him.
Yes, I am. I will challenge Saitama and I will spray his blood across the pavement.
All you need to do.
I can't wait to hear that and then watch you just get sent flying.
Do we not all remember how Glitch Trap got beat by just playing the game?
He was only beaten by someone who was in the computer program.
Yeah. Just don't beat him.
Okay, you know what?
You know what's
This is
bad
getting
when
ridiculous.
Cat
I feel like you
again?
specifically made yourself to be as OP as possible because I'm so perfect. Make yourself some real weaknesses, damn it.
I do.
You know what's bad when Cappy's doubting you, followed by Moon just literally putting their hand on your shoulder saying, just don't.
What's it called? My whole thing is not I am the most perfect being ever. It is I do not want to explain the weaknesses that I do have because I want to reveal them later. The matches that I have been given are not that good of matches.
Whatever, I'm done talking about this. I'm tired of trying to out-Piffle Neo, the most powerful OC on YouTube. Short of the angry video game nerd.
Potara.
I do have.
What is that? Potara? What?
I will.
Tony.
What?
I will.
Tony.
What?
Potara.
What do you mean? What's
Piffle
going?
does have a really.
Just look in the chat, and that should help explain it in 5 seconds.
Wait, what?
Potara.
Potara fusion between Puro and Tony.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure if we did that, you'd be frozen before you even get to try that.
I will mention one of Piffle's biggest weaknesses. Because I don't want people to just think he's like this perfect being.
Well, you did a good job doing that.
Let me guess, is it being cocky?
Okay, he's a main character of this. In general, I need to make him kind of powerful. But one of the main things that makes him like weak is that he always puts other people before him. Like if it's in a battle and somebody else is about to get hit by a devastating blow, he's gonna block that. If it tries to kill him, if it might kill him, he'll put everything into it. But in general, one of his biggest weaknesses is saving people.
All right, well, that's gonna do it for today. I am very tired.
Too much of a softie, man.
We made a little bit of progress, but not much. I hope next time will be better. But the next stream will be our Murder Drones watch party with Jack Luckstyle. Okay, well, Jack Soroff now that he's rebranded. But that'll be fun. I hope you all had a good time. I appreciate the donations from Garflorn and Hardhead Guy and the new membership as well. So thank you all so much for that. And I will see you all hopefully soon. Either the Murder Drones watch party will be next, or the Stellar Blade E-Raw will be next. I'm not sure, but then again, I'm not even finished with my New Game Plus playthrough yet. So, have a good day. Take care. Say bye, everybody.
Hello.
Well, see you later.
Bye-bye.